Okay.
Yeah, Grapes, don't forget to turn our swag on.
Yeah, the swag is on.
Is the episode on? Are we?
Yes. Yes.
So the
Okay.
people know that our swag is active?
Yes,
My
they
heart
are.
dropped.
They are aware. The swag.
Okay,
Our
just
swag
checking.
is in full view.
Okay,
Ew.
just checking. So I'm still seeing the loading screen.
I mean, but they can hear us.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Hello, it is time for neurodivergent struggle to time management.
Red velvet.
And I did that on purpose. The misphrasing.
Okay. I was like, which part on purpose, James?
Yeah.
All of it.
Neurodivergent struggle to time management.
Honestly, my brain didn't even process that as incorrect.
Yeah, because that's a common expression. Yeah, turns out when you get a bunch of neurodivergents together and one of us says cake, we all have a short walk to unlocking traumatic memories from our early childhood.
I still
Fun
haven't
stuff.
chosen a favorite
Thanks,
one.
Liam.
Yeah,
I said,
Liam, what the
let's-
fuck?
I tried to make it a lightning round, and it became the opposite. I don't know what to tell you.
That
It's
like when
that's on you,
Sergeant
that's on you.
like when Sergeant Hatreds first started arching for Venture, you got to go full nerf on this one. Anywho, yeah, we are here to do our show now that we're all here and doing it. And I want to get to it so we can get to the end of it and give away some dice.
Wow,
Which I'm
is it
excited
to me?
about.
Is it my dice?
No, it's for the lovely listeners.
What?
Did you do the thing?
Uh,
If you didn't, then no, it's not yours.
What thing would that
Silly.
be? Oh, knee?
Well, it's already too late because you
Oh.
were supposed to do it before stream started.
Oh.
I guess
Yeah.
maybe, James, how lenient do we want to be?
I would say by stream end. So within the next 3 hours.
Just don't forget.
Yeah, don't.
Just stop it.
Or if your name gets called and you haven't done it yet, just do it then in a panic, because this is a
You
safe
know.
space for neurodivergence.
We are all
Spicy.
spicy.
Yeah, and that's honestly most of the reason I wanted to do a stream game like that, because like even though it was by accident that we got the group together, that like none of us are having to mask. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it. And
Never thought of it that way.
yeah,
Makes it so much easier and
we
so
wouldn't
much
have
more
to
fun.
mask. Yep.
yeah, and it's, you know, like find a group that matches your speed, even if you're the only ones that care about your story. That's my whole point. And it's nice. I look forward to these. All right, that's enough. That's enough sincerity. Let me step back into my persona as the
Chuckle
giggling
fucks.
game
Chuckle
master.
fucks.
Yeah. Yes, it is a new day. We are returning to the square where you found the tattered remains of an owl bear. Tracked your way back to the north after claiming 3 devil heads. So you'll note the bounty says 1 was slain. It did not say how many remain. Now, do you want to risk lying to the Hell Knights over 50 GP? I don't know. That's on you. I'm just saying it's possible.
It's just a thing we could maybe do.
Yeah.
If the dice say so.
I believe
But,
in player agency, but I also believe in stacking the deck a little bit.
You know what we gotta do first?
Yeah. Well, first, finish with the previously on that I started. I normally put one of you guys on the spot, and that's what I meant by step back into my persona as a giggling trickster. But I started it today because I was already talking, and the momentum is like that.
We got off scot-free this week.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, the two important features that you came across were, one, things that were from other planes not being summoned for the first time. That was weird. They left a physical body behind. And then also a geologically heated valley where it wasn't winter.
We probably camped down there, didn't we, guys?
Don't know.
I would say that makes the most sense. I mean,
Yeah. Then yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
finally,
we did
somewhere
camp
that's
there-
not cold, or damp, or snowy.
yeah,
I hate
and
it.
as far as time goes for travel, because you are on horses, you can cover 2 hexes in a day if you don't search the hex, if you just are going
Yeah.
through it. So what that means is you would be able to just ride back to the location that you found previously, because that's a straight
Yeah.
line, and then into the next square. I'll call that all one day, and then we'll start the next day in that square or whichever hex you go into. Because here's the other thing: is
Because
do
we're
you
probably
want
here.
to cross? Yeah, you're gonna return to that square, or I keep saying square because that's the word my brain wants to.
Brain
because I'm used to
likes,
square maps,
yeah.
but yeah. So if you want to go through Sonara, you could, riverboat it down to the hex that's in Hellspawn Dale and cut some travel time. But what I was going to ask is, do you want to risk going through the hex that Sonara is in, or avoid it?
Well, when we were in the Devil's hex,
Mhm.
the Devils went this way, I believe, but I think we
Yeah.
saw the other tracks heading
The
this
baby owl
way?
bears went north, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was under the assumption that we were headed that direction.
Yeah, we
would
wanted to
be,
get the
yeah.
baby owl bears done first because they're
Yeah, but it's still going to be in that same hex. When I say away, it's like not even a mile away.
Okay, so it's still
it's
within
the
that
distance the
hex.
baby owl bears were able to cover on their own. That's not like a full event.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably put a thing in that last hex so we don't forget.
Yep.
Did anybody try to barbecue any of the bearded devil?
Why would we do that?
No,
They're
their blood
immune to
is
fire.
spicy and it tastes bad.
Maybe
Yeah.
it tastes good if you grill it. We
They're
don't know
immune.
that.
Their flesh is immune to fire. You literally
That
can't cook
too.
it.
All right.
So,
Sashimi it is.
I was gonna say you could make Barbazoo sashimi if you want, but it's probably not gonna be good.
That's fair.
What if are they resistant to acid?
Nope,
Ceviche.
just poison.
We could cook them in lemon juice.
Oh, so you make devil ceviche?
Yeah.
Theoretically possible. But
It'll work though.
does anyone know enough science to realize why that works?
Yeah.
I will roll an intelligence check. Not bad actually. Hold on.
Well, it's a craft cooking.
It would be
It's just-
crafting.
I'll do crafting then. Even better.
We do the bit, or am I jumping ahead?
27.
No, we
Did
didn't do
not
the
do
bit
it
yet.
It's DC
That's what I
30
was-
to no food
Damn
facility.
it!
Anyway, yeah, we should actually do the bits because I trampled over the first one that got us off track. So let's try and restore order. Pretend like this is a professional outfit.
Yeah, skip.
Just like we're
No, that's why I
Hell
said
Knights for
pretend.
a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Boss,
Yeah,
I
we
gotta
just
take my
gotta
15.
all get into our Hell Knight attire. We don't do that in Hell Knight here, buddy. We don't do that. There are no breaks.
Yep. So
I'm just gonna say the forbidden word.
Anyways, continue. I'm scared.
anyway, Oni, are you recording?
Hold on. I believe I am, but I have to check. Yes, I am.
Super duper. Liam,
Yes.
Jess,
Oh, you betcha.
me, Grapes.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do. Standing in the snow, severed devil heads in your bag, and thinking about owlbear reproduction. Because do they lay eggs or have live birth?
They lay
Is
eggs.
it?
I know.
Is
I
it
think
the
Surreal and
mammal?
Charlie are probably still thinking about horse birth, actually.
Oh yeah,
think they're
because
marsupials.
your horse is horny.
My horse is in
Oh,
heat,
that's
guys.
right. Oh, God. James, I hate that you
She's
had a
excessively
character say that.
protective. She's excessively protective now, and honestly, I'm not upset.
Well, it's not protective. She is exhibiting aggression towards other females.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, she is she is hopped up on back away from my man right now.
This is my man.
That's mom.
Said we would go find the baby owl bears for some information, and even though it's a good
Yeah.
deed, we're doing it for intern and future evil deeds.
Yeah,
This isn't Mass Effect. We're not getting Paragon points for doing this.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
We're just doing it because we wanna.
because we like to clear out our quest log.
That too. EXP is EXP.
Gallus, at some point later
Hmm.
on, can I borrow your bag of sometimes weasels?
Why?
I kind of want to know what happens when an owlbear is sometimes a weasel.
It'll be a weasel.
No, we're not
Do we know
doing
that?
that.
Do we know for sure?
Yes.
We're not doing that.
I pull out an apple. Natural 20.
it's an apple.
Ah, it's an apple.
It's an apple. Arrgh. I eat the apple.
Lady
One other
Chomsky
bit to
snorts
do.
passive aggressively.
What? What do you want? Well,
Clearly, she wants an apple.
she's not getting one. Last time I did
Is
this, it was a weasel, and I
Is she
almost
not
fell.
getting one because if you pull a weasel out, she might kick you to death?
Yes.
The arrangement Gallus has is that Gallus gets the apples, she gets the weasels. That's the bargain.
She might. Gallus might land in shit again, and he doesn't want that.
Yep. Angry horse. Anyway,
Bit to
So,
do
we are
before
back.
we get too lost in the sauce.
Yes, hero points, yes.
Mhm.
points.
Yeah,
No
sorry.
hero points.
Oh, boo.
I got
I
a
mean,
14.
yeah,
When-
or whatever.
I did a battle cry and everything.
16.
4.
S.
14.
All right, 2 and 2. 2 for Tuesday.
Friday.
Oh God.
We came up with 2 more Tuesday podcasts today.
Oh God, you're right. Oh,
Technically 3. The memory.
you know, this
Unlocked
is
podcast.
this is that is revenge for me on Tuesdays, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah.
Anywho's.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah, so
good.
you're in the hex. The
Uh-huh.
tracks require a survival roll to follow. Is a low DC though.
28.
Okay. Yeah, you have no problem following the trails of. I think I referred to them as pups. They should be cubs.
They'd be cubs, yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
baby owls are called.
That's why I
Chicks.
just defaulted to pups. I know there's a word for it, and it's something adorable, but
Fledglings, owlets.
Oh,
Well,
maybe owl.
Well, might work.
Or owlets. Or nestlings. That's what you just said.
Oh, nestlings!
that is kind of adorable.
Nestlings.
Uh,
Okay, so either way, you are. Yeah, it says cubs in the book.
Okay, so we'll go with cubs then.
Yeah, and you are able to follow the trail pretty easily. You know, they're not.
just babies.
Yeah, and
They're
you
not
find
hiding
your way.
their tracks.
Yeah, you find your way to a small cave. And the tracks clearly lead inside. As well as a set of adult ones heading out much earlier than that. And probably the mother that you found not far away from here.
Mm.
But the sets of baby tracks enter. Do you care enough about this to enter the cave?
It's currently going through it in her head, like, because like I said earlier in our DMs, it's like, oh god, I'm the only one with nature, aren't I? So Surya would literally be the only one who'd be able to handle this situation.
what do you mean? I have plenty of rations, and I will put them in front of me carefully, calmly, and I will lure them towards me. How can this fail?
Yeah, how?
There's no way.
Well,
I hope you all could feel my slow blink, okay?
dare Suriel enter this owlbear den.
Surreal do very slowly and not, well, I would say non-threateningly, but it's really hard for Surreal not to be threatening.
I mean, to an animal, it's a little different.
Yeah, but, you know, these are babies without a mom. Everything is a threat at this point.
Yeah. It's when I say take the risk, I mean of whether there is another adult in there or not.
Yeah. I mean, I would go in and, like, make perception checks every now and again to make sure, you know, see if they're making any noise, if they're hiding, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. It was my first question was just, does she care enough about getting them to risk going in when leaving guarantees you don't have to fight an owlbear?
It's less about caring about them and more caring about the information if I do this. It's the only reason she's doing it.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the Whisperwood is really big, and it would save us a lot of time if we found out where to in.
Before she goes inside, something clicks in her head, and she turns and looks at Gallus and goes, "Hey Gallus, do you know if there's a way we can speak to the devils now even though they're dead? Because we should have left one alive and asked them where the fuck the Inferno Gate was that they probably came from."
Maybe.
Cool, thanks. And then she'll turn around and go inside.
Cool, thanks.
I'm gonna try and follow Surreal.
Well, we're not stealthing, so you're fine.
Okay.
Gallus is just sitting on his horse outside the cave. Like, are we really
would
going
like
in there?
I am going to perceive to listen around just to make sure there isn't anything but babies in here, you know?
You hear Gallus going,
Smart.
"It smells really bad, though."
He's smells so bad, though. 25.
You only perceive the whimpering of scared babies.
Okay.
A 26 for me doesn't change anything, right?
No. Same answer. You hear the whimpering of babies.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh, you were gonna say
Oh, God.
something like the whimpering of a bitchy Gallus or something.
I mean, yeah, that too.
That'd be
But that's
fun.
from the
That would've been
other
fun.
side of the cave.
Are they deep in the cave? Because if so, I would cast light.
Yeah, deep enough that light would be required to see.
Okay.
I would cast
I mean, I think a
light.
torch would do,
Well,
but light
I
also
mean,
works.
It's a cantrip,
I'll-
so I mean...
Okay. That's what I was about to ask, like, unless it's a cantrip, then it.
I mean,
Also,
I got,
James.
I got an Everlight crystal. I take that out. Chance.
Wow, show off. Okay.
Like, fine, nobody wants to make
Yep.
cantrip, and she'll
Yes,
cancel
Charlie,
light.
we are better than you.
And then,
Fine.
yeah, after a couple of turns down the cave, it opens up into the large central chamber, in which there's a nest. I was looking at my bed, so I was about to say the size of a king-size bed, but
Probably
two?
larger. Yeah.
okay, so four kings like in a square. Because it's enough. It is enough room for 2 adult owlbears, and
2 babies.
however many cubs they have. But it is occupied by 2 such cubs. And they
For
look.
reference... I'm sorry, go ahead.
They look like this.
They look like little babies. Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, their eyes are so big.
But like, okay, so this was my question. For context, how big would the cubs be compared to this, like...
They are roughly like big cat, small dog size.
Okay.
Very small.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're still like learning how to survive, babies.
Yeah, give me a nature. Do you want to try and determine their exact age?
I'd
Green
like
dice.
to assist with this.
I don't care their exact age.
Well, don't worry about it. I rolled a natural 20
Bullshit.
for a dirty 30.
Yeah, they had to have been born this summer.
Oh, so like not even a year old yet.
Yeah, so if they do not have their mother to care for them, they will be dead in days.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am wearing the backfire mantle, but I used to
Mhm.
wear a different cloak. I've got that
Uh-huh.
cloak in my hands.
I mean, don't really think that will be necessary unless they try to attack us. Have that be your backup.
That's
Sorry,
why I'm
like,
standing here with
and
my
looks at the
cloak
fabric.
ready to back you up.
Sorrel turns and looks at the fabric, looks at the baby owlbear's claws, looks at the fabric.
You never
So-
had to catch a house
The
cat?
fat.
Yeah,
the
that's
fat-
actually
the thought.
that's actually not that's not really a concern here. Their claws are just starting to develop,
Okay.
and right now would only hurt about as much as like somebody dragging a fiber optic cable on your arm. Like, they're not hard enough to cut you.
It's mostly just to stop them flailing and running. Just if you're swaddled, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I got you.
Right. I'm saying, like, you don't have to worry about them slashing up your cloak or anything.
Oh yeah.
Their claws literally are not sharp enough to cut.
Okay.
Their beaks, on the other hand,
Yeah. That is what we need to worry about, is their beaks.
Yeah.
Yes, Jess, that is the plan.
You wrap
Yeah,
them up
pretty
like
much.
a
Burrito.
burrito.
Yep,
Yeah.
And if you look at the art, in between their gigantic eyes is a teeny tiny little mouth. Their mouth isn't big enough to eat anything that would help them survive unless it is pre-chewed.
Gross.
They are not gonna survive without a mom or someone to
Yep.
take care of them right now.
Absolutely.
So would it be another nature check to? Because first thing Surya wants to do is again not come off as super threatening.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That was a great time to roll a natural 20 dice. I would have liked it now.
You just had to know how old they were.
Yeah, I just had to know exactly everything about owlbear's aging process, you know?
Mm-hmm.
27.
And what was this for? You got as far as, do I need to do another nature? Then I think you kind of...
Oh, to not come off as super threatening and help them calm down so we could just, like, hold them
So...
and swaddle them.
I'm going to say, knowing their age and that they can't hurt you, not so much of a role to know that if you pick them up, one of two things is going to happen. One is they'll squirm, but again, they aren't physically really capable of hurting you.
Yeah.
So squirming is the worst they'll do, but like they will be afraid. And two, they immediately imprint on you.
Oh, no.
Well,
Well, guys, do we want
gonna
owlbears?
I'm gonna grab one of these owlbears. Look, you want to trade them for information? We gotta get an owlbear back. I'm
You know what?
grabbing
Because
one.
I find it funny, Gallus is grabbing the other.
Suriel was grabbing
Okay.
the other one, but
Nope,
okay.
too late.
We've muscled you out of the way.
Yeah, this just became a Friends episode.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it on a bus.
Is a man picking up a baby animal somehow gay?
Well,
The
that's a
whole
yes
Friends
for
thing.
Gallus.
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah. But
I love the stupid
Yeah,
lol I can't get if I post it.
each of you roll me an athletics check.
Oh, an athletics check.
Actually, you know what? I will.
no,
your
Gallus.
choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, no,
I
Gallus.
grabbed that kid like a squirming toddler. Just boop, 34.
Oh yeah, you are able to easily contain the flailing creature.
No worse than the youngest.
Yeah, your grip is so sure and so tight that it ceases struggling almost immediately. In that, if I hold still, the predator won't eat me, kind of way.
Rolled a 10.
A 10?
A 10.
You drop
Oh,
a baby,
no.
man. Like,
Ah.
No!
Oh no!
Can I make
Ah,
a
he
reflex
bit me.
save to catch
Yes.
it?
It
I will
bit
allow
me.
that.
Ah.
I will make a reflex.
Gallus
Yeah,
takes
that's
1 point of mental damage from a bruised ego.
It's a 35.
Yeah, easily able to
Alright, yeah.
snag this thing by the scruff of its neck.
Alright,
And
well, we know Gallus
it-
cannot deal with children.
Yeah, and owlbears, like kittens, immediately go limp if you hold them by the scruff of their neck.
Just I'll hold it. I'm very used to babies.
Oh, they're
I-
both subdued.
Yes.
Right?
I was
guess.
honestly expecting a nature check, but that's fine because all three of those are at +0.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I just thought it would be funnier to make hold the squirming baby an actual physical check.
It makes sense. It is still part bear.
Drop the
so,
baby.
Gallus, you
I was-
dropped a baby again.
I was also really hoping you'd roll a natural 1 just so you could have a very simple
fumble the
owlbear.
baby. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yeah, like the GIF that is posted in our private chat. Just something clips onto a kitten's scruff of their neck, they immediately go limp. It's the
by.
wildest thing.
It is.
A mommy scruff the neck to get you to the.
Ah, look how cute those little things are.
Little kitties.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Suriel's just carrying this thing in her arms like a baby.
Yeah.
Please somebody let me hold one, please.
And because we use video game logic for these a lot, conveniently, a troop of centaurs is pulling up to the cave mouth as you exit with the 2 cubs.
Oh wow!
I guess I'll stop fashioning a papoose out of this cape that I was using.
You were going to what?
He was gonna fashion a sling to carry it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, and because surely because this amuses me,
Uh-oh.
the centaur leader that clip-clops forward is just flowing silver locks and waves off his shoulders. A very commanding silver mustache. You have met Centaur Sam Elliott.
Oh my.
What are you gonna say?
All
Like
right.
Roadhouse era Sam Elliott, where he was like late 40s.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. Jess, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna flag down the centaurs and be like, do you know Kuthane? Sorry, pardon me. Do you know Kuthane?
I mean, Cluhane.
Cluvane.
I'm bad with pronunciations. Yes.
That's my son.
Wow.
I don't know why I made him like growly gribbly. I can't do.
No, it works. Keep it.
He's my son.
Okay, Simba or Mufasa, calm down.
I can't do Sam Elliott. It's out of my. Like, I
It's
don't
out of your
know
range.
how it. It's not. I don't have it dialed, I guess is the way to put it. But I just wanted to be Sam Elliott because the hair and the mustache on a centaur, I think, is funny.
Because.
Yeah.
We were on a mission for your son, and we were tasked to find these babies. Would you help us to get them back to him?
I can take him off your hands. Going that way anyhow, and he said I might run into you if I came this way a spell.
Well, that's mighty nice offering. Yeah, thank you.
Pretty nice offering, she says.
Nice offering, and then she's getting flustered, and the accent's rubbing off on her, and she is just, yeah, guys, babies, he's gonna, son, oh. And she's just gonna be like, I need some water.
But I need
She's
to
just
sit down. I'm thirsty. Suriel will walk over.
She's got the equivalent of baby fever and like silver fox.
Charlie's being attacked from all sides right now, and she doesn't know how to feel about it.
She is just like, I gotta go.
I need to go stand around the back of this cave for a minute. Nobody ask what I'm doing.
Oh God, it's everywhere!
Suriel is just playing with the baby owlbear, doing the things that you do with kittens when you hold them and you wiggle your fingers in front of their face. She's doing that.
Yeah, she has to be a lot more careful because that beak.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's not big enough to feed themselves,
but it's still sharp as fuck.
Yeah, it's big enough to bite off a finger.
Yeah.
As
which is
Suriel's
the trade-off
doing,
for their claws not being strong enough to cut.
Yeah.
As Serial is doing that, she's like, "Stop! It's too cute! Fuck me!" And she's just running into the
Only,
the cave, just like,
only
"I
in your
need
dreams.
I
me
guess Devlin will hand Sam Elliott Centaur the swaddled owlbear and look confusedly at Serial.
He, with one hand, just takes it, lifts it up, and as it's kind of weakly clawing at the air, like as kittens do, when they're not being held by the scruffs, they instantly go limp. They just, like, kind of reach.
Flail. Yeah.
But he just brings it up, eye level, looks straight into its eyes, makes a couple of syllables in that whistly language you heard them use. And the cub immediately goes docile. And then cradles it into his elbow with one hand. It sleeps on its back, like, across his forearm.
I'm gonna
His
ask.
legs up in the air.
Does that work on children?
Only if they know the mother tongue.
That's what I get for not teaching them to be bilingual. All right. Serial, what information were we looking for again?
Character. I'm looking at my notes right now.
Well, there are
Right.
several locales or individuals in the Whisperwood that you have no notion of where they are.
Yeah. I
You have
just
a
can't remember
couple
if
that you have
if we
clues
had-
to.
I can't remember if we had one that we specifically wanted to start with, but I don't have that in my notes.
Was it
We
that
did
sexy
get
Robin Hood fella?
Lairsoft was one of them. We
Yeah,
already got
where-
information on naiads, so we don't need that.
All right, but so what I was saying is with either the ones you know nothing about or the ones you have a clue about,
Yeah.
if they also have information that could really narrow down your search areas. So you could ask
Hey.
them, where is the gate? Or you could ask them, where do unicorns hang out?
Well, I think we
But
kind
I guess for the sake of this being a game that explains the rules, he says, "Now, I believe my son agreed to exchange some intelligence with you from our scouting reports.
he
Is
did.
that the payment you had in mind?"
It was, yes. Out of character, James.
Yes.
I'm just looking at where naiads would protect. Would you say that maybe where we were earlier, where we killed those devils, would have possibly been a place where a naiad would have protected?
It's possible.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to, because I remember that it was very lush, green, and warm, and the places they protect, they usually protect fresh bodies of water, and naiad queens usually guard over glades and groves, and I'm just like, wait
I
a
like
minute.
your instincts. We didn't see any predators or any large beasts around there. She is the mistress of beasts or something.
Well, the problem
Yeah,
with
so-
that was that there were already devils there too.
Yeah. So the states of it are clear. It's I've been authorized to give away one piece of treasured intelligence for each of these cubs.
So we have
So
Two.
with handing two of them over to me,
okay.
well, I'll answer any two questions you got.
Wait, does this mean that there are more cubs out there?
Hopefully not ones without a mother.
We're going to assume ones without mothers. Or we're going to assume that the rest of them do have mothers and that we don't have to do this the whole time.
Oh. I was just
No,
kind
this
of
is-
hoping. you'd
This
find-
is a search that only because the mother was a close personal friend. You understand. Neighbors looking out for neighbors. Yeah, I decided, at first I was thinking, Cluhane had kind of a Celtic accent. His dad should also. Nah, fuck that.
Nah.
You heard me try it a little bit, and it wasn't working, so I just switched to generic drawl, and it's way better.
It is, and it works. I appreciate it. It changed my entire brain chemistry.
So, if I was you folk, I'd have a real good ponder about which questions you choose to ask.
I
They're a
already
precious
have
resource. Fire away.
Where was the last place Lair Saf was located?
You seek the Fane Prince, hmm? Well, given that he's the type to cut and run when things get spicy, I don't think he would think it too much of my giving away his location.
Exactly.
At least not so any way a fellow would consider it personal.
If he asks, we'll say we got it from someone else.
Nah, I prefer to know a man and let him know what I've done to him. That way, if he comes for vengeance, neither of us is surprised.
I can appreciate that.
Now, as for where he is, well, last I heard, he was holed up in a section of river inside of Oxbow.
Without the accent.
So Oxbow is a geological feature where a river curves one way
Mm-hmm.
and then curves the other way. That area of land that pokes out kind of resembles the curve of a bow.
Oh, I do know what you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Or that one too.
Okay. Wow, that helps so much.
Yeah, there
Cool.
are only a couple of places on the river that are a proper oxbow. So looking at our map, I mean, you already searched this area, so you know it's not there. You know it's not in Sonara, but you
Yeah.
got one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here.
That was.
I mean, you got a teeny tiny one right there.
I wouldn't count that one.
You baby oxbow.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, but yeah, you have this square, this square, this square, and this hex.
So 4.
It's a hex.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's a 5-sided square.
With 6 sides.
Shit! Right when I said that, I was like, it better be 5 sides.
I guess also technically this square. Hex. This hex.
You know,
No.
just call
Just
them
give up.
squares. We know what you mean.
But they're not.
All these squares make a circle.
No, that's tomorrow.
You're right.
Anyway.
Oh,
Anyway.
God.
Go.
So that is...
Is that helpful to you?
Well, it narrows down our search, yeah. Oh, God. That was out of character.
No, it's
Once you find yourself in the right oxbow, there'll be a stone wall with a hidden way inside.
There's a stone wall next to an oxbow.
It's most likely very well hidden.
Oh yeah, you're saying there is a the entrance you're looking for is a hidden place on a wall of stone. So like,
stone. Yeah, it's
Not
near
many-
the river, but
That one looks like it could be a little cliffy.
yeah, I was gonna say walls of stone versus like a mountain of stone is more like cliff.
this whole whoops. Hold on, that was really bad. I'm
No,
a
that's close
disgrace.
enough to enter. It's good enough.
Disgrace to artists. I was trying to do this whole part right here. Kind of looks like it has a ridge.
It could,
So-
yeah.
Oh, that hole. Oh,
Yeah,
Plus, unicorns might be along there too.
exactly. So we can go through, maybe get some Azadas. Well, we'll talk about that later. When we're not in front of people who are definitely, probably neutral good.
Hellgates, you seen them? I say.
Is that what you want to use your second question on?
I mean, it's what I impulsively did, but it's up to the group.
I mean,
No.
I would like to ask about the Infernal Gate, but
no.
what were you gonna say,
Say
Grapes?
it. Say it. Beat everyone to the punch.
Yeah, Hellgate. You seen any?
I haven't
He's
seen a
referring
gate
to-
into hell, and a man would remember such a thing.
One specifically
Imagine for
called the
life.
not even one that would have been called the Inferno Gate.
Well, here's the story, Missy, if you'll indulge me a little whimsical phrasing.
Will
Gallus sighs.
Gallus,
Look.
you talk so much. Let someone else talk.
No.
Legends say the gate is a lost treasure of these parts, because, well, all the folk that knew where it was done disappeared. You might wonder, with as many such as myself exploring the place, why we wouldn't have seen it. Well, the legends say it's in the basement level, hundreds of feet underground under an old prison called Fort Arago.
Fort Arago.
So you find yourself the ruins of an imperial prison colony, or a fort. You may have just found the way down to where the gate you seek lies.
That's very
Good.
helpful.
Can I roll
Can I ask-
society to see if I know of such runes?
To know if you know where, because he gave you a name, Fort Arago.
Like Fort Arago?
Yeah.
Like, would I know the general area of that?
Yeah, actually, roll me a society, because I will tell you without the roll that the reason people forgot the name was because it was censored out of history books.
Oh.
But
For the
he's
propaganda,
probably
but
old enough.
it is a thing that if people went exploring and looked for the ruins, they would probably find something, but most people just didn't think to look because the imperial history is the Fort Arago was censored out. So as far as the government is concerned, it never existed.
I rolled a 22.
I'm gonna
Rolled
roll
a 26.
I'm gonna put my points into follow-up question.
Oh, we
Bold
used
Oh my God,
assumption
you're
that you'd be
20.
allowed such a follow-up.
Many
Well,
voices.
You don't know where the gate might be, but are there any spots in the woods where your people are supposed to stay away from because there's a better than average chance of disappearing?
Son, do you know much about these woods?
It's like
Yeah.
the majority of the woods, dude.
If it's the
Because the
That
place
was out
you
of character.
describe is damn near every place of worth mentioning in this wood. Everything's dangerous. When the spirit of creation infuses a place, it doesn't just grow better produce.
well, let me
Creatures
ask you
get
this.
stronger, get meaner. The whole place becomes dangerous and primeval.
Do the centaurs like to spend a lot of time in the scar thicket?
Well, further... nah. The place is blighted. Most folk don't care to go around there much. The dead trees make for poor cover, and we prefer to fight with bow.
Well, thanks. I guess I'll just have to wander around until I disappear myself.
Oh, please. We would not be so lucky, Devlin.
Yeah, you're cursed in a way. Stares into the far distance. No! Please!
No.
I think
Thank
that
you
was
very
all
much
now.
for your answers.
Thank you for keeping these two sweet creatures from a cruel fate.
Just doing a job,
Hey.
but you're welcome.
Turiel. You've got that
Yes.
gibberish letter, right?
Why do you need the
Yeah.
gibberish letter? It's just
Maybe
gibberish.
centaurs can read it.
Oh.
No, I can read it.
How can you
I
read
know what it says.
Gallus is so much smarter than you, and he can't read it.
Yes, I am so much smarter than her.
And that's a him problem.
If it really matters that much to you, I'd take a gander.
It's not a problem of language. There's some type of protection over it. Some type of magic, I'm not sure yet. We didn't get the time to study it.
Protection magic? That's stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah, who's gonna protect a letter?
God, I love Bitchy
Oh, yeah.
Gallus so much.
Yeah, who's gonna protect a letter that tells them about their double, triple cross of all of their employers?
If
I
you
like-
have a double triple clause, you don't write a letter in the first place. That's rule number 1.
I like to imagine when she said double triple cross, Devlin and Gallus just heard, yes, a letter about their
Right?
Well, so my interpretation, because you saw the letter and saw it have nothing to say, so you hearing Suriel make that claim after seeing a gibberish letter would be like, no, you're being paranoid. What is wrong with you?
You're being silly.
Yeah, Suriel, this piece of parchment has the whole secret plan written on it, and it says, "Dear people involved, we're conspirators, don't tell anyone." Get real.
For one,
Do you
for
want me
once,
to read it to you?
For once, Devlin is making sense.
Okay, so when you guys' souls get stolen, I won't say a word. Got it. Thank you. So Suriel's gonna say thank you to the centaurs and start walking away back to her work.
Yeah, hearing that argument between Suriel and Devlin, like, what is Charlie's take, being the other one who actually remembers what the letter says?
Charlie is hyperventilating in a brown paper bag. But in
She's
between
questioning her
hyperventilating,
sexuality.
she's going, why, hot, let's stop it.
I cast Rousing Splash on Charlie.
No, cast spout, like just like a
Well, no,
gush of
you
water.
get
Like,
you get
out
splashed
of it.
with cold water
Yeah.
on your
and
head.
Rousing
that's what I did.
Splash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
Spout does water as well, but it's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Rousing Splash is literally just a splash of cold water that wakes you up.
Nice.
Gives you
just
temporary
like-
hit points and puts out extra fire. But I mean, it's cold water.
She does that cold gasp that you do when you like hop into a really cold shower and all right. Thank you for stopping the horny thoughts, Alice. Thanks a bunch.
I do it again.
God damn it. And all right. I won't use healing medicine on you next time.
Third time.
And just bitch.
Sploosh.
Bitch. And so
Can we go?
so question. Forget my question. This is just both Charlie and Jess forgot the question. Bear with me 1 second, I have to cough. Okay, I am back. All right, so your question, James, was being on one who remembered the letter. What does Charlie think? Is that correct?
Yeah, Suriel is talking about what's in the letter. Devlin, who doesn't remember it, thinks she's just being paranoid.
Hey, yo, I remember it. Y'all think you're better than me.
We know
but I
we're
remember
better.
it.
Charlie, you gotta stop saying this.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm better than you right now because
Rude.
I remember that letter word for word.
She is smarter than you.
Okay. So, did it begin or end with the word gibberish?
No, it had words, actual words.
No, that doesn't
It
sound
formed a
right.
coherent sentence.
No.
In
It's printed-
Haldane?
It's printed in wingdings for Gallus and Devlin, which is extra baffling because they don't have the frame of reference for wingdings being keyboard symbols.
Yeah.
It's wingdings. So
Look, just
yes, it
because
does-
you guys can't read it doesn't mean that we can't. That just means you're bad at reading magical things, and that's okay. We'll just leave it to us to deal with all of those problems, and you guys can sit back and get your manicures.
I think Gallus
do
can't
need a
read.
manicure.
I think he is just really doesn't want to admit it, is shy about it, but I don't think he can read. I don't know.
No, look, the star, the door, and the arrow going up. F-E-X. Just Suriel in front of a corkboard with red string everywhere.
Right? Well, look, if
Like
you
the
gave her
people-
that information and it was a thing, she would be there.
Like the real-life people who decoded the alien writing in Futurama.
Yeah,
Oh, alienese.
Yeah.
that is Suriel. If you give
Yep.
her that stuff, she will spend her time decoding it. We will get an answer.
Yeah, so...
I don't believe them. It's just nonsense what they're saying.
Yeah, but we should hear our teammates out. All right, explain to us what this super secret conspiracy letter says.
Yes, if it is so
No, it's
super
more
and
fun that
secret.
you don't know. I like having information over you guys.
Did
If you're
No,
not gonna
no,
tell
Charlie.
us, we're not gonna assume you know anything. We're just gonna assume it's a gibberish letter. It's a real catch-22, isn't it?
No, not
Did
really.
Sam
I don't
Elliott
really
leave?
care that you think.
Oh, she cares immensely, I could tell. Just look at the way she stands there.
I'm on my horse.
Exactly.
Cared a
That
lot
sh-
when we tried to show
with-
the gibberish to
with
the
those
centaur because
shoes
it would have
and
ruined her
everything.
whole.
I'm
That's
above game.
No,
Did-
I think Sam Elliott is just sitting here listening to the conversation happen, Jess.
Oh no, as soon as you do that, as soon as you start having that argument, he just with
Rots
two owlbear cubs and one cradle under each arm, just majestically gallops away.
We just see
Well, no,
his
wait.
locks.
No, wait.
Charlie,
Oh.
Charlie.
Oh,
I need you to
If it's
so-
meant to be, Charlie, you'll meet him again in these woods.
I'm just
Charlie, I
so
need you to
lonely.
focus.
I'm just
on
so
one-
lonely.
Look
Cereal.
at me. Look at me.
I am looking at you,
lonely.
Serial, and I've got your number.
No,
Yes,
I'm talking to
I-
Charlie. Not you, Devlin. Charlie, you didn't
Yeah.
hear me earlier
No.
when you said fuck me, and I answered in your dreams, okay? So just focus on that.
Oh my
It's
god.
not real life.
It's close enough. It's
We have our
closer.
dreams.
It's closer than a weirdly attractive centaur who we will probably literally never see again.
Yeah.
Now,
But
if
it's
Serial
also
didn't
more
want
sad.
the centaur to see the letter, because then he would have said, well, this is just gibberish, and the jig would have been up.
No. You're
That's why.
onto something, Devlin.
I know.
It just you both are wrong. Just so wrong. And I want to strangle you, but I don't have the energy to strangle you. So I'm just gonna
Oh my
stand
god.
here.
While we're here, I want to do the book thief brew thing because I never got an answer for that, like a complete answer for that, James. Like it said maybe it would
No,
come out fine.
It was pretty clear. The book thief brew copies text without carrying over any magical properties.
It will
What
come
I-
out non-gibberishy.
Right. Well, it'll be just whatever is on the letter with no magic attached, just whatever
Yeah.
is physically printed on the page. What I guess insinuated was that you may have to roll something to even be able to attempt that.
Yeah, and I wanted to do that real quick because I was supposed to do that the night before all of this happened.
Yeah,
But
that's fine. We can say like when you camp tonight at the beginning of whichever hex you go into next,
yeah.
and then we'll pick up from there. So roll me a will save.
Boy, all right. Ah. Metal dice go bounce. All right then. Don't ask me how I bounced a metal dice.
Flubber.
28. 2-8.
So you pick up and hold the letter, and for a moment, as you start, the process of using the book thief brew, the thought enters your head of, "This is stupid. I am just making it up. Why would I bother copying this? I'm just being crazy." But then you realize, wait a minute. I'm this paranoid before we ever came across it. So, me being paranoid is normal for me, and this letter is trying to gaslight me. But guess what? Somebody has built up a tolerance to that shit.
Yes. Gaslit herself out of gaslighting.
Basically, yes.
Does the paper come out okay?
So what I am going to do is I'm going to treat this as a counteract check, which I am trying to get the rules for so I can explain it correctly, rather
Yes,
than
please.
say what I assume it is and then find out I'm wrong later.
Do this smartly.
Okay, so it is... Alright, so you are going to... Okay, so it is just a skill check against a DC that is in a stat block somewhere. So I have that handy. You have succeeded at the will save to attempt copying it. Now, you are going to attempt either Thievery or Arcana against the counteract DC.
we know what one that's not gonna be.
Thievery.
Arcana. No, it's not gonna be Arcana. Ooh. That's a dirty 30.
Okay, so your skill with the careful and precise movements that allow you to disarm magical traps, which is just thievery can do now.
Yeah.
In a similar way, you're able to work where the wards preventing this copying are on the spell. Like, you're able to work in between where the low points are to get the letter where it is legible without your hand like automatically trying to scratch over something in the book Thief Brew, because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But you are able to overcome that with your skill and make a completely non-magical copy.
Let's go! Yes! I was so scared.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that
got
was a really
it.
great time for a low roll.
Yeah. I watched my dice roll from a 5 to an 18.
That'll do.
It would have been a 17 if I landed on 5, and I would have been very sad. But I do have one more book Thief Brew, so I could have tried again, but maybe not the same day. But anyways.
So, then back to my question before we came on to air. Or maybe after. I'm not...
I don't know, what was your question?
Time blindness. Are you going through the hex Sonara is in for the sake of more expedient travel, or are you going to avoid it?
I mean, either way, it would take 2 squares to get to...
Because we could just go that way and then down, but...
Well, this is the way the road
Okay.
is, which feels like it would be easier to cross through the Sonara one, even if they might see us from across the river. What if we just rode quick?
Well, the other reason is that if you're just exploring hexes, you've already been to Sonara.
Yeah.
You've already been to this one. So going to this one lets you check that off. And then, if you go to this one, who is doing the...
Jesus Christ, Grapes.
I just figured out I could do that. That was pretty cool.
Hey, how'd you do that?
Shift click?
No, when you drag and hold, when you're dragging and holding, you right click.
Oh, okay. You're figuring out movement, but the advantage if you go through Sonara is you can hop the riverboat and get all the way to this hex, and then just cross it into the Scar Thicket. You could take the boat to here and get off, and go through these 2 hexes.
It's not a terrible idea.
But both of those involving passing Sonara. Whereas if you go this way, you'll explore this hex, and then, this one and down, or this one and across, and it'll still
completely
explore those hexes.
And we completely avoid possibly getting stopped by more reclamation soldiers.
The thought went through my head of, like, if we run into reclamation, I could just bluff my way out of this. And then I immediately thought, I'm on one of their horses.
We might have taken the armor off, but that doesn't stop.
My policy is, if we see the reclamation, we simply sail away. I assume we're in a boat by that point. If we're not, no problem.
So taking the boat does sound appealing, because we could just, like... So could we, if we take a boat, go, like, down, or... Hold on. Go down here within 1 day?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
And it does save time, yeah.
It does save so much time.
Plus, Gallus, you're gonna love a boat.
Going down river travel is very fast.
Absolutely.
Like it took a full day to move 2 squares towards the north, because you were going upriver. Yeah, downriver.
Right.
You
We're
can,
going downriver.
yeah, downriver. You can get from Sonara to this hex in a day.
Oh my god.
The
You'll be able to
riverboat is fast.
I think we should risk
Is
it
going
for
to
the
Sonara
biscuit.
worth the risk?
I think we should risk it for the biscuit.
My question is now, even though we're on does the reclamation stop and do checkpoints for boats?
And even if
Kinda
they're not,
true,
what if some
yeah.
of them just get on the boat because they need to be downriver?
Down there.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I say we go get a boat from Sonara. It'd be so much faster, but if we do that, we have to be sure we don't grab any unwanted attention. Devlin.
I am the most inconspicuous. I don't know what you're talking about.
Devlin is the most normal out of our crew, Gallus.
He's
I'm going
also
to be
the one
honest.
who has failed every sneak check and gotten us into so many fights.
Right, but this is social, not like quiet on your
Not
feet
stealth.
stealth.
Right.
This looks like a middle-aged white man stealth.
Right.
My problems before is that I look like a passerby, and they say, "Why is a passerby in these woods?"
Devlin passes the blend into the crowd check. My lavender 6-foot-tall ass does not.
Yeah, like Suriel is quiet on her feet like a cat, but people are going to look at the 6-foot-tall purple woman.
Visually, I am loud.
Suriel,
Need to
if you
get like a hood or something.
if you'd like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually
over
have
my
a solution
horns.
for that. I can get you through Sonara unnoticed.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah,
not
there are
unnoticed.
spells. There are spells to change your appearance that are fairly accessible, like low-level items.
Yeah.
Illusory disguise.
Sure, yeah.
Let me see if that's the one. I'm still going off of the old stuff before the remaster. I haven't internalized.
The
They're looking
remaster
for
stuff.
demons, devils, those sorts of things. What they aren't looking for is big cats.
Okay, so yeah, illusory disguise is a rank 1 spell. Your disguise is good enough to conceal your identity, but not good enough to impersonate a specific individual. Is a rank 1 arcane and occult spell.
And then
Lasts for
also
1 hour.
Charlie to worry about that so many people probably know.
Yeah, well, for Charlie, hood would probably be sufficient.
I mean, I'd have to.
Or wig.
Yeah. I do have a disguise kit.
Yeah.
Put on a mustache and say you're from Dirtville's rival. Say you're from there.
Manureville.
Manureton.
Manureton, yeah.
Yeah, we call it Manureton here.
By the
Yep.
way, can you paint where you think Manurton is compared to
Oh,
Dirtville?
it's definitely in the same hex.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
I would have said I would have thought like it'd be
Next text over.
here.
No, like they're the small town rivals that their towns are almost touching.
Oh, so then we're like right here.
Yeah, so
like across the lake, close enough
It is-
to be within
yeah,
viewing
actually,
distance.
yes, exactly across a lake.
Oh my god,
But
yes.
the lake is
I
big
compared
enough,
it to, like-
it's more wide than like they're on like the narrower end, but it like stretches like a good amount.
Yeah,
So
I
like
get what
the
you're
only
saying.
way
For
the
the
two
podcast
towns
listeners.
could like meet each other is going across the lake.
Yeah, or
There's
boats.
the lake.
Yeah, like or boats. Yeah.
Yeah, couples
Boat across
couples
the lake.
will meet in rowboats at exactly the midway point of the lake.
Aw.
What's up, Jess?
I was gonna say for the podcast listeners, we had a discussion a couple days ago about some lore that James was creating for Charlie and came up with Manurton, excuse me.
Yeah,
I still say
Manureton
Ville.
is the
Manureton.
Shelbyville to Mudville's Springfield.
Yes,
Or
exactly.
Dirtville, sorry. Yeah,
That-
Dirtville
and
is Springfield, and Manureton is your Shelbyville.
and and you came up with a rival character for Charlie.
Yeah, the Charlie of Manureton is opposite her. So, being a primal spellcaster, everyone needs her for her services, but her personality is just unpleasant to be around. So it's the opposite. It's Charlie's exact opposite. Of
They hate each other.
course they do.
They hate. She's such a bitch. I hate Pandora. God damn it, I hate her.
Yeah, that is her
Just
name,
fucking
Pandora.
Get it over with.
She, I think we established she is a flame druid
Yes.
because Blight Druid hasn't made it into 2E yet. But they both had the same kind of flavor of, yes, destroying the old to make room for the new is part of the cycle of nature.
Exactly. So I was just excited to say the background information about Manerton.
I was trying to think of an end of that sentence that would be funny, and I think the best one I got was, and that's why we're firebombing this horse factory.
Not the horse factory.
That's the title of the episode.
That's where we manufacture horses.
Oh no, it's Horse Daddy 2 Roadhouse Boogaloo.
That's
Horse Daddy Senior.
yes.
God.
Because this time it was actually a horse daddy.
That's true.
I posted a GIF, Grapes, if you didn't show that to people. It is Sam Elliott from Roadhouse with his wavy locks.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's so weird not seeing him with a big bushy mustache.
Yeah, but it's a good look. You don't usually see him with long hair, but
Right.
anyway, we're doing audio
That's
content.
a really
goddamn it.
nice hair. I like
Yeah.
that silver.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
if you
very
haven't
nice, yeah.
if you haven't seen Roadhouse, please do, because Sam Elliott is a long-haired silver fox, and it's delightful.
That does look like a man who will eventually kill the Bigfoot.
And Hitler.
Well, he should have already killed Hitler by Roadhouse time.
Right, but it was the man who killed Hitler and then Bigfoot. That's the name of the movie.
Yeah, I think it's Hitler and the Bigfoot.
Something
Anyways,
like that. Yeah,
are we
what's
taking
important?
a vote? Are we taking our horses through the
Okay.
forest?
all to vote, risking Sonara to take a boat, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
All opposed? Well, I'm hearing
I'm gonna roll
2
for it.
ayes and no nays, so the ayes have it.
I heard 4 names, but they came from the horses.
They don't count.
Yeah, I mean,
They
fuck
don't-
it. I mean, if
They
we,
don't have rights.
Like if we're going
Yeah, but
for efficiency,
They cost
vote,
money for the fair.
they cost more money for the fair.
So yeah, the sub question is abandon the horses. Y/N.
No.
We just get. Oh God,
we-
I can't.
we have
what
our
is-
squire.
Yeah,
we just
no,
get Lias to
that's-
meet us
that's-
there.
that's the other thing is you have to pay your squire's fare if you boat
We're
down.
already paying him to be here. He can pay for his
Right,
own
but
boat.
that's a work expense, so you have to cover that as his employer.
That can be a tax later in the year, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to do a tax write-off. You have to send a file.
No, you do
We
that.
have a
That's-
reimbursement form. You have to submit it with your receipts. It's a whole process.
It's a whole
No,
process.
you as his employer are responsible for claiming that on the taxes, not him.
Well, right, but he needs to do whatever Devlin just said.
Yeah, but it's not like you guys are actually going to do that. I'm going to be the one to do it because I'm the only one here who knows how to.
I mean, I know how to. I just refuse to.
Look,
Exactly,
if we have
I'm the
to do
only
the
one here who
accounting in
knows
a
how.
made-up language, I guess you'd be the only one.
Yes. Indeed.
Burn! Gallus, high five.
High five.
Just the slowest blink from Surreal.
I
What were you gonna
love
say,
that
Jess?
every episode it changes who the parent is and who the mean older sibling is.
Right?
I think
Right
it's
now,
all-
Devlin is the mean older sibling.
I think it's always an established thing that Gallus is the wine ant. Okay.
Gallus and Suriel do notoriously fight like siblings, though. Like, that is
That's
just...
true.
I don't
It's
know
true.
when that got established or how, but it's just a thing they do.
Right, but like you can have that same fight with your aunt if she's the wine aunt and she's only like 12 years older than you.
This is true. What were you gonna say, Jess?
I was gonna say, illusionary disguise isn't in Zane's spell book, is it? I don't see it in his spell book, is what I'm trying to say.
Probably not. His
Okay.
focus was on battle spells, but I will
Okay.
look in my notes and see.
Well, my plan was put a bag over Suriel's head and turn her into a big cat.
Because
I
I
don't think
never
that's gonna
took
work.
I never took illusory disguise, so I would have to purchase a scroll and have Steven learn it.
And that takes
And-
several hours.
I think we should try the bag idea though.
No.
And then with that, I would only have 3 first level spell slots, which is fine. But then if I wanted to get one more of us, it's I have to heighten it to a 3rd level, so I'm gonna be burning a 4th level spell slot.
That's not worth...
So that's the
bag?
downside, is what I'm trying to say.
I already have. You just got to get into the bag, Suriel.
Yeah, no.
All right, you know, we got to put this to the vote. All in favor of putting a bag over Suriel's head, say aye.
Well,
aye.
let me chime in here real quick. Jess, as far as Zane's spellbook goes, no illusory image or disguise. I mean, no illusory disguise. But if all
Okay.
you're worried about is ducking a checkpoint, invisibility and shrink are both in there that might help with that.
And I did learn shrink.
Learn shrink, yeah.
Ooh, tiny Suriel.
Yeah, you can make Suriel like size. Like I think they changed the
That-
wording of shrink where you become tiny.
And I did learn invisibility already, so
Yeah, so either of those, 'cause I think they're spells that last a minute or 10 minutes. I'm gonna check.
it says 10
Because-
minutes for invisibility.
Okay, so yeah, 10 minutes is plenty of time to avoid.
Oh my god, Gracie, chill. Sorry, guys.
Is she okay?
She's playing on her cat tower, and
Tower.
I have no fucking clue like what
Yeah, if
popped up her
you
butt.
spend 2 rank 2 spells, you could make Suriel invisible and the size of an action figure for 5 minutes.
I say we make Suriel tiny and then put her in a bag. All in favor, say aye.
No, invisible
Tiny, how will
only,
she resist?
Exactly.
because all of my stats are... All of my stats would still be the same, right?
So since I cast the spells, I choose who gets invisibility and who gets shrink.
Well, I was saying if you put
Christina.
both on her, she could be a foot
Tiny
tall and
invisible
invisible.
action figure. Yeah.
Yeah, and that
I see
that
what you're
would
saying.
that would allow you to evade a checkpoint. I would say probably without rolling, because even if they did hear something, it would be the footstep of something the size of a cat.
So what you're saying is that the only reason why we need to we're covering we're okay, like, because quote unquote we look quote unquote normal.
Everybody else except for Suriel looks normal, and having a
Yeah.
tiefling go
Excuse
through
you.
here
Normal,
that's extremely...
normal enough that like
recognizable.
basic disguise tactics, like wearing different colored clothing, maybe
Yeah.
a wig of a different hairstyle, like
Excuse
mundane
you.
disguisery. But with Suriel, it's like there's so many
Lavender
things.
tiefling.
Okay.
Yeah, but also 6 foot tall woman, and then more horns on top of that height. Like those are things that stand out in a crowd.
Got it.
Excuse
So I would-
you. I look fabulous.
Right, which is why if you just dressed to blend in for once, that would be an
Dressed to
adequate
bl-
disguise for you.
Never.
But on the
Well,
fancy
I
robes
guess-
that you got from Zane's house,
Hmm?
blend in And
Yeah,
I
use
will...
your Dwemer weave robe to appear dressed like a serf.
Gallus, Gallus, do you want to live long enough to become a lich or not?
Okay, what about dressed like a monk? Could you do dressed like a monk?
If that's a deal breaker, there's always the bag.
There is always the bag if that's a deal breaker.
And
Not
and
the
also
king
there's
bag.
always just avoiding Sonara and going straight west.
Well,
Yes, that is true. We could avoid
It'll-
all of this and use the
it'll be a-
horses that we already have.
Yeah, it would be a
Think
little
of
bit
relaxing.
slower.
well,
It'd be slower than taking the boat, but
unlike you fools, I have an established alibi here, or an alias here.
So which one was it? Was it an alias or an alibi?
And both.
the alias provides the alibi.
The alibi.
Indeed.
Look, I'm for avoiding Sonara entirely because that's far too complicated, and at this point, it's not necessary. We literally have horses for this reason.
Well, you still think that a letter full of nonsense is full of not nonsense, so I say riverboat.
And I agree with Devlin on both.
You
points.
guys wanted to put me in a bag of cats, so I don't
Yes.
really know how that
It
really
solves
changes
your
much.
Turiel, do you think now might be the time to reveal you have a copy of the letter without magic on it?
She's thinking about it, but she's trying to do it when they don't bring it up, you know?
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Well, we're never gonna stop until we see the letter.
She'll get it when it's like nighttime and you've all relaxed, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I do."
Charlie's
Good,
just as the bickering between Gallus and Cyril, and then Devlin pops in, and Charlie's gonna just kind of turn into her Charlie mom persona and just be like, "All right, everybody, get on your goddamn horses and let's move. We're not going through Sonara now.
Already on
I
my
have
horse.
decided.
Wait, what? No,
Yep.
I have
not
decided. Now get on
going
your goddamn
through-
horse, Gallus,
I'm already on my goddamn horse. It's not your decision.
and
We'll start
giddy
moving.
up."
I wanted to be on a boat.
Well, too bad.
Giddy up,
You can
Devlin,
meet
and
T-Pain next season. Boat season.
Boat season.
you'll
Kayak
see
season.
Charlie. Her eyes get big and they kind of bulge out a little when she says "giddy up." That mom look.
Yeah. You guys better be fucking worried.
Good
Nuts.
God. I love it so much. They bickered so much that it forced Charlie to behave like an adult.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second here.
I also
I'm gonna
just
plant my feet.
I also just want to let you guys know that Suriel's just been slowly moving further and further away on her horse, like
Charlie
every
casts
couple
shrink
minutes.
on Devlin.
Yes!
PvP, PvP, PvP.
What
But
is?
be-
Let me.
Because I don't think this is going to turn violent, I'm going to allow it.
It certainly won't.
It won't.
If anything, I'll just turn into a tiny, large cat. Because I'll dive into the bag.
It's one
Yeah,
willing
Devlin-
creature.
Okay, so it has to be a willing creature. But I think, again, because I think it would be fun, let's call this a will save.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
nearly
no.
as good.
No, that is not gonna
Yeah.
pass.
My DC, my spell DC is a 25.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so that is a fail. Devlin, you become size tiny. So, like a G.I. Joe.
Well, I'm on the back of this horse, but now I can't steer it, so what are we gonna do? I say, from a much smaller voice in a much higher octave.
You're on
You
Mr.
said you
Smithers,
planted
though, right?
yourself.
Yes.
I
So
took it as he planted himself like on the ground. That's why I cast it.
oh yeah, being combat trained as he is, when he no longer feels the pressure of his rider on his back, he
He'll just
freezes.
All the others. Oh no!
I guess I'll pick you
Yeah,
up.
he freezes as though he is waiting for somebody to like get back on him. That's the thing. It's like if you're training a
Yeah.
horse for battle, one would be if your rider gets it's knocked off, don't stomp.
Mm-hmm.
I'll steer a daffodil towards Mr. Is it Smithers or
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Smithers, yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Smithers.
Smithers? And I'll lean closer to Devlin and be like, "There's more where that came from. So we're gonna be going. So once 5 minutes is up, I'll say giddy up. You hear?"
Uh,
That's a yes,
this new-
ma'am.
I hate this new Charlie.
there's
Bring the
some
old
Say
one
yes,
muttering
back.
under
ma'am.
his- There's muttering under his breath that you can't make out because he's too tiny. You see him do a tiny little foot stomp.
We're letting Devlin be a child. Are we going? Can we go now? Or do we have to wait?
Oh,
Just have to wait 4 minutes and 30 seconds for him to get back to normal size.
Charlie says, knowing full well she can end it at any moment.
Yeah, she's just really letting him sit in it, you know?
this is
Yeah,
the
this is-
blindness all over again.
This is the equivalent of timeout for Devlin.
Yeah, it's if you
Yeah.
don't make them serve out the whole sentence, they don't learn the lesson.
Exactly.
right.
You
And
just
then
give me
once
what I
4
want.
minutes, 30 seconds
I didn't
go
want to go
off.
that way anyway, so it's fine that we're sitting here, I say.
Oh.
And then Charlie makes like a mean mug, and I just shrink.
Even smaller.
well, I didn't want to do that anyways, Mom. So meh.
Yeah.
Oh, were you talking? No.
No. What did you say? Nothing. We don't slam doors in this house.
Man, I tell you what, Mom holding up a chancla is way scarier if you're the
Oh, yeah.
size of a lizard.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Holy. Oh my goodness. Well, 4 minutes and 30 seconds pass, and Devlin becomes full size again. And I said, and what did we learn?
That Charlie doesn't want to do that to Suriel so we can go on a cool boat. And then I gallop away before she can shrink me again.
I resist the urge to trip Mr. Smithers as I fall.
Charlie,
And
God damn it, and just gets going.
Well, I learned that Charlie's a bitch, and we gotta do the things that she's wants to do.
You didn't learn that in Dirtville, I say, and then I go faster somehow.
That's not new information, Gallus, like at all. I thought
now,
you'd
Mr.
been here long
Smithers,
enough to
show
figure
us
it
the
out.
meaning of haste. Oh, we have fun.
That whole scenario was fantastic.
And it
I know,
only
right?
costs a spell slot.
Just a
Yeah.
bunch of
Worth
chuckle
it.
fucks.
So
Worth
it is
it.
our intent then to enter the hex directly west of where you found the carcass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you
Survival.
do, yeah, your survival, and I roll my random stuff. See what kind of day you're having.
Day
Mark
are we having?
This with a red dot, like we did here.
That's a 28. I'm sorry, Grapes. I needed to do one more sentence, so it got out of my system.
Okay, so I have terrible news.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Terrible.
You have run into a 10 on my weather table.
Oh no.
If it's flash
Uh-oh.
floods,
No, it's
It-
probably a fucking blizzard.
Circle gets the square. It's blizzard time, kids.
God damn. Oh no. Charlie's just like, we're gonna freeze our asses off. Fucking Whisperwood.
Would have been terrible to do this on a boat.
yeah, it sure would have sucked being on a boat and not having to deal with the snow.
Charlie glares in Devlin's direction.
Devlin specifically constantly stays out of Charlie's line of sight. It's just he can't cast spells on him.
Oh man. So in terms of Blizzard, we have to, what is it? We have to roll fortitude, or what's the kind
James.
Yeah, it is going to be a fortitude. And so what the effects of this are is, one, it is incredible cold. So we will be rolling. I will actually remember to do this, unlike the last time we had it. Remember to actually have some damage. But
I know we asked this last time, but our winter clothing is to help with what level of cold again?
severe cold you are completely protected from.
Okay, thank you.
And in severe cold, it provides a resistance of 2 to cold damage. Which is something.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? Talking about resistance to cold made me realize something.
Yeah.
I skipped the other thing that you found in the owlbear cave.
What?
What did we find?
It is a little charm. Not a charm, that's too small. It is a necklace with a dog tag sized piece of stone. It is clear like quartz. And encased inside is a single gigantically proportioned snowflake.
Ooh, can I roll an
You
Arcana?
absolutely can. And even
Yeah.
if not, pretty good clue what it is from how it appears.
Yeah.
Yes, but let's see for reals.
Mm-hmm.
That is. It's an 18. I rolled bad. It was a natural
okay.
5.
This is a really common thing. This is a charm of elemental resistance. And as the snowflake may suggest, it is attuned to cold. So one of you has resistance 5 to cold without even needing to wear a coat. But
Nice.
honestly, like, you still feel the cold. We're just talking about damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself out there and say it'd be nice for me to have it, in the sense that if I have low hit points, I'm very squishy already. That's my argument.
I don't want to
And
be
I
cold.
think it's pretty.
I don't want to be cold. Thank you, Kat. Definitely. I mean, it's an argument, I think. It's.
I don't have any more compelling ones. I just don't want to be cold.
Well, again, you still feel the cold. We're talking about mitigating when it would damage, like frostbite
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This is. Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like rolling
If you would like me to rephrase, I don't want to get frostbite.
There you go. No, I don't want to be cold as your.
I mean, your fortitude save makes resisting it pretty good. Pretty likely.
You know, that's true. I'm less likely to die than Charlie. But also,
Yeah.
Charlie shrunk me earlier, so
So fuck her.
So- yeah, so fuck Charlie.
Fuck that bitch.
Fuck
really,
that
I'm waiting for
bitch.
like Gallus to be like, "I'm also frail."
It'd be like rock, paper, scissors.
I figure Gallus'
Whoever-
argument would be, let me wear it so I can wear my super dressy outfit instead of this winter coat.
That's true. That's a show for us all.
That thing is way too gaudy looking. I'll pass.
You pass on jewelry?
Gaudy.
Please call that
It's too
jewelry?
gaudy for you.
Looks horrible.
Congratulations, Charlie. You've won Cold Resistance 5.
Yeah, so
Thank
you get
you.
to wear the tacky piece of jewelry.
Thank you. I think I look pretty. Do you like it, Cereal?
She's
Cereal?
staring. She's
Why do
gonna look
people
at
not
it.
like me?
She's gonna look at
Well, you did shrink
Look at-
Devlin.
look
That
at the
was
necklace.
very
Look at
rude.
Charlie.
He didn't listen to me.
No one wants to listen to you.
Nobody wants to
The-
listen to you either.
Yes,
rank
well, I
two
make
spell.
it their problem.
I'm just gonna say that silver isn't your color, but it's fine, I guess.
Thanks. What item is it again, James?
That is a charm of cold resistance.
Charm of cold resistance. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And what I was going to say is the rank 2 spell environmental endurance makes someone outright immune to severe cold or heat. And if you cast it at rank 3, it's severe cold and severe heat. And then rank 5, it protects extreme cold and extreme heat.
Wow.
Ooh.
It's a really neat spell.
Is this
Neat.
right that it's item 6?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, we
245 GP.
We're level 7, so yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I'm not angry.
Not right now. You were angry.
And people would do to not make me angry.
We got you jewelry, so you have to forgive us. Those are the rules.
Typical woman.
No.
Is that it?
No,
I've never had
Gallus
anybody
is-
buy me jewelry.
Gallus is the only material girl here.
Alice, back me up. That's how it works, right?
Uh,
I don't know.
Okay.
you're asking me on how women operate?
You know what? Yeah, that is. Yeah, why would you ask the. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, that's
all
fair.
3 of us suck cock here. Devlin, you're the only one who doesn't.
I'm sorry. What kind of missions have you been on?
Varied.
Charlie can tell you all about our mission in Kentari and exactly how she got information out of one of her enemies.
Suck the soul out of him. Sorry, that was.
That one came from below. Okay, Jazz G.
That was so good.
Cannon. That's exactly how Charlie describes what she did to Zay.
Like a Baptist preacher.
I have been literally speechless this whole time.
Gallus is suddenly on a lawn chair being dragged behind everyone else. And he's just kind of leaning back and he looks at Devlin and goes, "Oh, hi, Devlin. How's your sex life?"
My ribs hurt from laughing.
Oh,
Shit. Oh my god.
You were right, James. This is
Oh.
unmasked. You were right.
Oh. Jess, I tossed that up and you spiked it so hard. Oh my god.
Can we just stay in the cabin all day? It's too cold.
Oh,
It only
I
lasts 12 hours.
idiot, Emily.
Let's just stay in the cabin. Fuck exploring today.
well look.
We still have to
ooh.
get some traveling done.
Well, we're in the next text over. That's good enough. But Charlie, please. I'm very cold. My
Well-
tootsies, they're becoming numb.
What did you do before Charlie?
He
I have a
didn't go
question.
I've always
outside.
been here.
What did I do before Charlie? I don't know.
Didn't go outside?
Build a snow
Yeah.
fort?
I didn't trek in the woods of the Whisperwood. That's
We
for
can
damn
build a
sure.
shelter while it's light, get a fire going, stay a little warmer, and then when it's cabin time, we can do the cabin.
Why can't it be cabin time now?
It's the cabin only lasts so long and Charlie can only cast it so many times.
It's really easy and fun to build like a snow shelter, Gallus. I'll show
Fine,
you
then
how.
do it. Prove it.
So the way that Blizzard is going to affect
Right, yes.
is the entire map will effectively be treated as difficult terrain.
Oh.
So if you just push through the hex without exploring anything, it is a full day to travel through.
Ugh.
If you are going to explore, it's definitely going to take all of this day and then maybe part of the next if it clears up, but like you're slowed.
Mhm.
So where you stop to camp during a blizzard is going to matter.
I was about to ask what.
And if you
Yeah.
come across the possibility of an encounter happening, you have to take into account that, is it worth the risk of doing this for whatever reason we're thinking about doing it? When it's going to be difficult terrain, there's going to be cold damage, there's going to be
Possible
Like,
exhaustion.
difficult terrain, yeah,
Or
possible
fatigue.
exhaustion.
Yeah, every
Is
every square will be difficult terrain. Some will be greater difficult terrain.
Yeah, this
There
is
are-
bad time.
Um,
Blizzard, there are piles of snow.
spell casting,
Yes.
does the range change? So for example, 30, a range of 30 feet, does that change based on the line of vision?
No, as long as you can see your target, there is, your spell casting range isn't like physical accuracy. It's not whether you can throw the dart and hit the target.
Now,
Okay.
It is.
Is this gonna be like big blizzard where our vision's gonna be impaired?
Yeah, there's going to be concealment in play. In addition to the cold damage, there's going to be, possibility of being like clumsy if where you're standing isn't good footing. All the thing, like the dangers of living and working around a blizzard. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
If you try to fight, it's not going to be a good time.
Yeah, no, it's
This-
not.
That's the big reason why I was like, let's just camp all day. Let's not do anything.
Oh yeah, like agreeing with camping. It's finding a safe space to camp that's hard for others to find.
And as you do so, roll me a survival.
Or just a
I
serial?
will.
Yeah, Serial's been
26.
doing them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been doing the survivals because I think I'm the only one with survival. So
All right.
Yeah.
Can I assist?
So
no, please don't.
you come to an area that you think, based on the layout of the valley and the direction of the wind, there's a little gully that's going to be mostly shielded,
Hmm.
and so it would be pretty easy to just like run tarps over it. So even if you did get snowed in, your odds of digging your way out would be pretty good.
Hmm.
It's just a mostly open Like if you took a full pipe from a skate park and you cut out maybe 2 degrees of the circle. That's what I mean by mostly sheltered gully.
Oh.
Okay.
Like a cracked drain pipe, if that helps.
Oh, see, my plan was kind of just heap a bunch of the loose snow that was on the ground into a pile and then dig out a shelter. Like a loose igloo shape.
Well,
But
we
yeah.
could
this
still
is here,
do
that
that
makes it
for
slightly
like
easier.
Both.
we could
Yeah.
do that for the part that's like open and make a little like doorway.
It'll work better than a tarp.
Yeah, but here is
Snow
the thing.
retains heat really well. Fun fact.
Surya,
James. Yeah.
give me a stealth check.
Boy! I tell everyone to stay there. It is a dirty 30.
Okay, so instinctually making a stealthy approach on the first thing that you find that looks to be good shelter from this storm. The instinct to be quiet appears to pay off because you hear the sound that indicates something else or someone else has already decided to use this shelter. Which is why I had you rolled a really good stealth, because
Yeah.
you would know that, of course, somebody else might already be here. It's obviously a good shelter. You're not the only one who's going to think that in a blizzard. But your stealth allows you to get close enough to get an idea of what you're looking at.
Oh, what am I looking at?
And as you approach, like coming around a bend, at where the depression starts that goes under to the gully, you're leaning around behind a tree trunk, and you see these creatures. They are small creatures, mechanically.
Fucking halflings!
And they look like skinny, dirty, very scrawny humanoids, but size small, so they stand maybe 3 feet tall. And they are dressed in this, very basic homespun clothing. They all have long gray beards, very heavy-looking spiked metal boots.
Uh-oh.
They're each wearing a red
Oh,
Papa
no.
Smurf hat.
No!
Oh my god!
You were like
Oh,
heavy
no!
boots, gray beards.
And- and carrying a scythe.
Oh no! Nope. Spinning right around.
Yep.
Nope.
You see something that looks like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, them's be some red caps.
Red
So-
cap.
That's kind of why I was saying you have to really think about whether you want to do an encounter, because this is a great place to shelter from the storm, but you're gonna have to fight red caps to get it because they already are here.
Yeah, and
I
they
mean,
are.
Can't we share with the red caps?
No.
Gallus, why don't you
Ew.
go down there and make a pitch?
Want to roll in nature? Actually, Suriel, since you see one, like,
I'm
is your
good.
nature good?
Yeah. I'm the
Yeah, she's the only one
with
that has nature.
23.
That's good enough. The DC is 20 to recognize that these are red caps. And you're also able to, I'll tell you 2 pieces of information, one in-game and one kind of out. Is the spiked armband and the chain around the scythe are decorative flourishes, indicating these are elite red caps. These are veterans.
Oh, fuck.
These are ones that have already taken a couple.
They did a tour in the
Oh.
Red Cap Wars.
So all the abilities that red caps normally have, these guys are the elite version.
Haha. No.
So yeah, higher level, all of their level-based stuff is higher by extension. Some of their DCs and damages get boosted for an elite creature, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as your successful nature check, you get to ask me the one question.
All right.
Yeah, so you can ask me, what's its weakest save? What are their resistances or resistances? What is one of their supernatural abilities? Stuff like that. Yeah, because the general oeuvre just from identifying the creature.
Yeah.
You would not be safe sharing a sleeping space with these.
Yeah, no. Man, what should I ask? Can it be reason?
That's why I like the remaster system. I tell you, I'm an NPC. Here's the list of dialogue options you can choose from. And when you choose on one, it's mutually exclusive with the other ones.
Mm.
So choose wisely. It's select your reward out of a window for a quest.
Guys, help. Which one should I ask?
Well, what is your mindset? Are you thinking that we should back away and find something else?
Yes.
Or
Yeah,
that's your
no,
plan?
we
You're
are not
thinking,
fighting those.
You're not thinking we can take 7
No.
red caps? Who do these punks
No.
think they are?
No, that
Then
is
you probably
not
don't
what
want to know their
Serial's thinking.
weaknesses.
Well, Serial wants to know anything
Only
about
if you
them
want
at
them
all.
dead do you want
In
to know
case
their
we run into them again.
Oh yeah,
Serial likes
also,
information.
if their number is a factor in this choice, there are 5 of them.
Oh,
Once again, that's a no.
that is
5
more
is
than
way
I
less
thought.
than what I was picturing.
Oh,
even if it was only 2, it's the blizzard. If there was no blizzard, Serial would be a little bit more on the side of we could fight them, but the blizzard is
Right.
fucking it up.
The blizzard fucks the red caps too. They're hiding for a reason. They're not just frolicking in the snow.
Either way, we're all fucked in this blizzard, and I'd
Hit 'em
rather
hard,
not
hit
try.
'em fast, and
Okay.
steal their campfire.
I mean,
Anyways,
we're already at a
which should-
disadvantage, and I'm assuming red caps are used to this kind of weather. I'm just guessing. I don't know much about them, but I'm just spitting out like this. Yeah, we're not.
Question.
Go ahead.
What should my question be though? Because I don't really need. I know that they're Fae.
Yeah,
so
I will
already
tell
know
you
one
for
of their
sure.
weaknesses.
Being Fae, they probably have magic that makes the storm less severe. They still require a mostly sheltered place to do it. It's kind of like how Cozy Cabinet says if it's winds of a certain speed, the shelter collapses.
Got it. Okay.
Same kind of idea. So
Okay.
yeah, whether you could take him or not isn't so much the question. It's, is this guaranteed safe place worth the chance?
Yeah.
Of whether we can win this or not. Because if you fight them and lose, you're running away wounded into a blizzard.
Yeah.
And it's 5-4.
Yeah, so it's, if you think you can take them, it is literally a do or die situation.
No.
Because if you run out into the snow bleeding by yourself in a blizzard, you ain't gonna make it.
You're not gonna survive. So again, what I'm asking you guys is a question about them that can be useful for later.
Yeah, do you want to know a weakness, a strength, one of their special abilities?
You know what? Let's go with one of their special abilities.
Yeah, I think that's what most appeals to me.
Okay. So, they have a special ability called Stomp. And why it's a special ability is because for one action, they can move up to half their speed and make a boot strike at any point during the movement. And it does their normal damage, but if you're prone, it deals an extra persistent bleed because of their spiked boots.
They curb stomp you if you're on the ground.
Well, shit.
Yeah, or like getting kicked with soccer cleats.
I was gonna ask, they're essentially wearing cleats.
It's
Yeah,
smart, man.
but they're all but Yeah, they're cleats that were designed to be weapons on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
thanks
fuck
for that,
shit.
Yeah, no, thanks for that information. I'm going back and telling everybody that's not safe. Let's keep going.
On that theme, there is one other piece of information that I think, like, these together count as your one.
Mm-hmm.
They are revulsed by the divine. So if they see a creature brandish a holy symbol or cast divine magic, they have to make a will save or become frightened. And if they fail, they flee for 1 round and then start at frightened 4.
Damn.
Yeah, so like frightened 2 is a success. So just showing them a holy symbol, they have to do this. Or Gallus casting literally any spell.
Okay, that works.
He is a divine spellcaster.
No, that's true. I was just gonna say we never unholied my armor.
No, that's still back at the arch.
Yeah, you left because you didn't want to.
Left it. That's right. I'm
sorry.
You
didn't want to wait.
Other +1 armor. Okay.
Yeah. You don't want to. You didn't want to wait for it to be done, so it'll be done
when we get back.
Yeah. When you get back to Fex's townhouse after the Whisperwood part of this is over, the armor will be ready
for you.
Yeah, Gallus.
But for now, do you want to be safe from the blizzard, or do you want to be safe from the red caps? You have to pick one.
Scare them with your magic, and they'll all just scatter. And then we'll kill the ones who don't scatter.
Yeah, no, that's a low chance. They might not even be able to see it.
Yeah, Suriel, do you have any cold iron?
Yeah, I have the cold iron dagger that Mom made me.
Okay. Do you have a second item of cold iron by any chance?
No.
Okay. Because
Crucifix of cold iron?
Well, the reason I ask is because between Suriel using a dagger to stab with as a dagger, or Charlie using needle darts with a cold iron dagger, I don't know which of those is more valuable.
Charlie with needle darts is more valuable, probably.
Does Charlie have needle darts prepared today? Be honest.
Yup. Oh yeah.
I think Charlie almost always has needle darts.
I said the first part assuming you had, and then I just wanted to. Yeah, I assumed you did because it's, I think, the best damage cantrip now.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Yeah,
and its ability to apply special material weaknesses, so like that'll apply to her spell damage.
Mm-hmm. There's some good ones. I mean, I Electric Arc is still up there with them, but
yeah, Electric Arc is good because of 2 targets. So, like having both of those prepared it'll cover most of your scenarios where you use that. And I know because we came up with this previously with Charlie. You kind of forgot that you had cantrips for a while.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the way that cantrips are and scale in this, they're intended to be your like basic attack in combat.
What's cool about the fire cantrip is you can choose to make a melee attack with it.
Mm-hmm. And it raises the damage die to D6, but you're in exchange for the risk.
Well, if someone's in your face, it's nice to be able to melee instead of like ranged attack when they're.
Oh, right. But it's the risk of like if they have reactive strike, and you provoke by casting the spell in melee range, that kind of thing.
Yeah, forgot about the manipulate trait.
Yeah, but anywho, do you want to deal with the blizzard or with the red caps? Those are your choices.
I'd rather deal with the blizzard.
Yeah.
Blizzards kill more people every year than red caps. Just saying.
Gonna have to see your statistics on that, Devlin. Statistics are trust me, bro.
You see Charlie's hand swirling similarly like the day before when she was about to cast Shrink on you. She's bluffing, of
Well,
course.
if we're not gonna camp here, where are we gonna camp?
Well, I can easily find another spot.
I'd rather
Right.
make.
Cats are not fun to fight.
Here's my argument. I'd rather keep moving safely, and then cast Cozy Cabin. That is the 12-hour. It's 12 hours duration because I only prepare one Cozy Cabin a day, so I don't have two.
Well, we were still going to
Yeah.
cast Cozy Cabin down there anyways. It's being protected from the blizzard is what we're looking for on top of it.
Yeah, because the problem
But
with
we
Cozy
need to
Cabin in the
nice.
blizzard, if you don't get it in a sheltered area, is that
It
snow
can be
will build
blown
up
away.
around it. Well, I was going to say, snow will build up around the outside, you might be snowed in, and then when
Yeah.
Cozy Cabin expires, you might get buried.
Yeah.
So this gully being mostly enclosed, being a shelter, that's what I was getting at.
You'll have a very high chance of finding another space. So,
Yeah, so it's, do you risk fighting for a place you know is safe, or risk not finding another safe place?
either way, it's be not safe or be not safe.
Yeah, both of these are problems. I'm asking you, which problem would you rather deal with?
There's already 2 votes for moving along to possibly find a different spot. We still need the other 2, unless we want to do what we do earlier.
I mean,
What's
are
the
you
plan B if there is no safe place?
yes.
What
I would
Devlin
say-
mentioned earlier, which is essentially making an igloo.
Actually, you know what? Because I have an NPC for this now, if I may interject.
Oh yeah.
No, you
Leon.
may
Yes.
not.
Holy crap! How long have you been
That-
there?
The
Let
whole
Colonel
time, so.
Sanders talk.
Well, what seems to me is that we proceed ahead down the road. We have no guarantee that we come across another place even close to this safe, being what we are in a blizzard and all. However, this space, which we know is to be safe, and know we have the ability to reach as we have already done so, then it becomes a matter of, do we think we can defeat these creatures? Because even if we can, and just barely, that is our best odds of surviving this storm.
Can I roll? Can I roll to learn
Intelligence.
more about the red caps?
Absolutely, it is a nature.
Suriel would have 100% told you they are specifically elite red caps. So
Right. The reason I want to know, if I get a good roll, I want to know if they are resistant or like susceptible to fire. That's
can I burn them?
can I throw
cast fireball?
can I throw an internal eruption down this fucking thing?
Hey, that'll take care of the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, DC
That-
20 nature.
It is
Yes,
a natural
we're back
fucking
to my-
20.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
Or 22.
Okay, well, because a critical success,
It's still
it upgrades a degree of success on a natural 20. A 20 would pass, you critically succeed, which means you get 2 questions.
Ooh, questions.
So your first
What are-
one is weaknesses.
Yes.
Okay, so I will tell you, they have no energy resistance. They're not protected, especially from your fire. However, I'll give you this one because they don't have any weaknesses. So you gain something, they have fast healing.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
no.
They are quick healers.
We'll just be
And-
faster than the healing.
I will let you use your second question on a follow-up because this one is actually relevant is most creatures that have a fast healing or regeneration ability have a way that have something that disrupts it.
Yeah.
Like werewolves, their fast healing is deactivated when they're touched with silver.
I would imagine cold iron is the way
So-
to turn that off.
A second question can be a different topic or a follow-up to your first one. And how to turn off their fast healing is absolutely valid. Because there is something I can tell you.
I think that would be prudent, is how follow up to what disrupts that healing.
How to turn off.
How to turn
Okay.
off fast heal time.
So, there is a thing that you can do that not only turns that off, but weakens some of their other abilities considerably. If you can pull the red hats off of their heads,
Oh my god, really?
they
Oh,
lose
right.
their their fast healing, and their attacks will lose some potency. Is a -4 status penalty to damage rolls.
If I put it on, does it put it on me?
It turns
No.
you into a red cap.
Damn it!
And they can create a new cap with a little bit of time, like outside of a combat time. But it doesn't restore any of their abilities until they feed it blood.
Ah.
Which,
And
if you
They're
didn't get from
called
the
red caps.
if you didn't get from the implication, they are Fae who get some supernatural power by dipping their hats in blood until they turn red.
Gross.
Great. It's a great time, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, -4 status penalty to their damage roll, to all damage rolls, and lose their fast healing for the
Hey,
duration of combat, because yeah, it takes a greater than combat amount of time.
But we also have to remember we'll be taking damage from the blizzard on top of this.
sorry, my brain vaguely remembers a detail. When we were talking about things that we could potentially turn in for bounties, didn't at the last second red caps get added?
No.
The last second, the boars got added.
The boars
blood.
got added. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Sorry, my mistake.
Another blood thing got added.
I really want to ask a follow-up question to the follow-up question, but I know I can't.
But you can't. Yeah.
Well,
fucking
ask
can't.
it, and I will decide if it's worth.
Now, when you say take off, it, like all the whole hat, I can't just
Yeah.
blast, I can't burn it off, or I can't
Oh,
does
it's-
destroying it count?
Okay, so for that, yeah, it's just if they
Lose
yeah,
the
if
cap
you
entirely.
if you destroy, like, because if you just take it off of them, obviously that goes away if they put it back on. The time I'm talking about is to make a new one from scratch.
Okay.
So if you
'Cause-
destroy it, they can't put it back on, so they're kind of locked.
Okay. So
to the
I could
penalty.
aim specifically to the hat if I wanted
Yeah, that's
to.
going to be challenging,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Sure.
Ooh.
Sure.
Especially in a blizzard.
Or I could I mean,
Start
I
by
have
shooting
ideas,
their
like,
hat off.
because
You should probably open with something big and powerful and scary,
Okay.
because that's what you can do.
I tell you what we will call that is it'll be a disarm,
Mhm.
but you're using your spell attack to do it.
Mhm.
So otherwise, yeah, it'll be against his, I think, reflex for disarm.
I don't know if I have disarm.
No,
Is
it's
that
what I'm
what you're
saying is
asking?
no. If
It's
you're
just a thing.
if you're casting ignition with the intent to burn their hats up specifically,
We'll treat it like a disarm.
yeah, I'm gonna treat it like
Oh,
a
I see.
disarm, but use your spell attack roll.
It is.
Instead
It
of
is against
athletics?
their reflex DC.
Because
Yeah, so yeah,
'Cause
you're
I
targeting
even
your
have-
reflex DC.
I even have telekinetic projectile learned. So I could have rocks hurl at their hats to knock them off. Let's just say, because and anyway, the defense is an AC, so I'd have to roll a spell attack anyway. I'm just
Right,
I'm kind of
okay,
working
so-
my way through
Yeah, I did it as a disarm for ignition because that is specifically fire.
Right.
With a targeted spell such as telekinetic projectile, imagine that as you're holding something and flick it with enough force that it becomes like a bullet.
Yeah.
But
So
you're
would it-
aiming. So we
Oh,
would
that's
use
right,
the
'cause it's
called shot
bludgeoning.
rule, which is you make the roll with a -4 penalty.
Okay.
But if it hits, then it would have that effect instead of doing damage. Make sense?
Yes, and I do hear you, Liam. I that's what I would do is go in, throw something real fucking big in there because they're gonna be at a disadvantage. They're gonna be not knowing we're coming, regardless.
Mhm.
So
My stance has not changed. Well, I say my Suriel's stance has not changed.
I mean, you vote one way, I vote the other. Our hand here has voted with me. Charlie initially voted with you. Really, it comes down to Gallus, unless Charlie chooses to take on the Red Caps now.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to go in that shelter. So fuck those things.
It's not really a shelter. It's just a slightly.
I want to
protected
not to
area.
be in the blizzard, Surreal.
I mean, we're going to not be in the blizzard either way we choose.
I don't believe you.
That's
what
a
are
you
the odds that
problem
we
then.
find another very similar shelter?
We've been
Probably
traveling
about-
for over a dozen days.
Probably about the same odds that we
It is 3
don't
to
get
2.
severely injured in this fight.
It is 3 to 2. We're attacking the Redcaps.
I want to be very clear here that as you all are the adventurers and I am merely your squire, think of my vote as sort of a president pro tem of the Senate, where I only intervene in the case of a tie.
Well, it's a tie, and you've voted for attacking Reds.
So who? Okay, so Serial says find shelter. Devlin said what? Fight the Redcaps.
Take this shelter. It's right here.
So fight the Redcaps.
Yeah.
Alice wants to fight the Redcaps. I'm kind of the. Cause now I'm teetering. Now I'm flip flopping. I'm going to roll a D100. If it's 50 and below, we're going to go find different shelter. If it's 51 and above, we're going to fight some fucking Redcaps. So fight some fucking Redcaps.
Ugh, fine.
Okay. That
Um,
means I need to get the map staged, which means one of our lovely Dice Grimorium maps. Still loving them. They're great. We are in Hellspawn Dale. Oh, good. The Freezy map is still here.
See, this wouldn't be such a problem if we would have just taken the boat.
If there was a blizzard while we were on the boat, it wouldn't.
Yes, but we'd have a boat to be in.
Maybe.
Maybe. If we're
It's
on a
a
boat,
river
then
boat.
we'd have a boat to be in.
His
It's a
map
river
checks
boat.
out, Surreal.
It's a riverboat. There's no guaranteeing that we'd have shelter, especially with the crew on top of it all and our horses.
Well, fuck the horses.
I think Gallus would have paid extra for, a room.
No.
No, he's right. I would.
No, I'm saying no because there wouldn't have been space for an extra room. Riverboats aren't known for that, guys.
Maybe not the ones you've been on.
How big are the casinos on your riverboats?
What, do you not have casinos on your riverboats?
Why does Discord keep doing that?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Discord keeps acting like it can hear you guys, and I don't know why it's making my mic flash.
I'm too loud.
Well, no, I have my headphones on, so it wouldn't even matter. Like, literally the only way my mic would be able to pick you up is if I took my headphones off. And I tested this. It's just like I don't know what's going on or why it's doing that. And it just happens every now and again.
Yeah. Just map is set up. And I took us there.
Hey. Assuming we're like up here, getting ready to fight.
Yeah. I moved the red caps are down here, and the logs or rocks, the snow-covered things, are indicating squares that are greater difficult terrain because the snow has begun to pile up to chest high.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the other reason why I didn't want to do that, because our speed is effectively halved, essentially. Every step we take.
Greater difficult terrain, it costs 4 squares of movement for 1.
Yeah.
So walking through those is going to be a really slow, and they have kind of an advantage here because inside the encircled area, the snow is cleared, and they're able to move about freely.
We have to get there first without getting hurt.
What I was going to say is they have the benefit as defenders to have this prepared area. There's lanes where it's only difficult instead of greater difficult. They can move around freely on the inside. So yeah, they have kind of an advantage here. That, and there are 5 of them.
There's 5 of us, I say, and then look back and you're gone.
Liaz is gone.
Liaz is already staked out the horses and is brushing them while a tea kettle is on the boil.
Not sure where the fuck he got the space to do this, but whatever.
Oh, his comically large backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he found an area in the lee of a cliffside where the snow wasn't piling up high.
Would I be able to do any buff spells to anybody before we went in?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're here, so we have as much time as it takes for them to realize that there are people here.
Oh, buff me up. Oil me.
Okay. Inside the yellow circle is normal terrain. The squares that have the piles of rocks in them are greater difficult. Everything else is difficult.
At the very last second before the red caps notice us, very last second, I will lean into Suriel and I'm going to whisper, I'm sorry I chose this. But we need shelter. And I will cast haste on Suriel.
Okay. All right. For our marshals, we can go ahead and assume both hands are filled with whichever weapon you're going to begin the encounter with.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie is casting a spell. Does Gallus also want to cast a spell? In the in round -1?
No.
Okay. Then we will roll for Inish.
Wow.
Wait. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I want to use my zombie staff to cast a Zombo friend.
Create or summon undead, whichever the remaster is.
Summon undead. Where is generic summon undead? Like just out of sight from the entrance.
Okay,
This
yeah.
clearing
So
area.
you'll start your turn with 2 actions since you have to sustain.
Yes.
Okay,
That's with range.
that is fine. So you cast
Oh,
those
natural
spells.
fucking 20.
Ooh, lovely.
Dirty 30.
Good God. What have I done?
It's 33 for my initiative.
Okay.
22.
That was on my Oni dice.
You're
22
welcome.
grapes.
22.
Okay. And Devlin?
35.
35.
Good God. Oh yeah, you have fighter good perception scaling, right? Did you become a master at level 7?
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you, Devlin.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
no,
I
the
did.
other fighter.
Oh, sorry. I heard fire good, and I was like,
I-
I don't have fire anything.
I also heard fire good.
But
And
yes,
that's
I
why
did
my
match-
was perked up.
Well, fighter.
Ah, yes.
Fighter. My name is Fex Archbearer.
Yeah,
Well,
battlefield
if yeah.
surveyor.
Well,
No, well,
yeah,
Go
that's the class feature I was thinking of. Well, surprising. Well, you know what? I'm going to, because Charlie's 33 was a natural 20, I'm going to let her go first
That's fine.
because
I
we're moving
don't
up a
wanna go
degree of
first
success. Is that if that makes sense?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it. It works
and the
better
reason
me.
for that is because now Devlin doesn't have to worry about being in there when the fireball goes off.
Mm-hmm. Very,
So-
very true.
sword
Charlie.
gun is in gun mode, by the way. Saying it out loud so I don't forget.
Is fireball your move here?
Or the
Yes, it
other
is.
thingy, the other thing that we bought that also does fireball damage.
That's what I was going to actually use. Was my
Yeah.
I just want to. I gotta.
Yeah, your eternal
figure out
eruption.
How I can throw it. I gotta. How far away I am.
You're gonna have to move first. Because you
yeah.
can't throw it 60 feet.
Right. So
Well, it's also a mundane item. You could, like, Suriel could throw it. Anybody could throw it. But if you can hit in the middle of their camp, like, you can hit all of them from basically anywhere inside the circle will hit all of them.
okay.
Just
Well-
getting it there in the first place. Would that be possible with throwing it? Yeah. Would Charlie be able to do that throw? Is the question.
So I'd be in. I'm just putting. I'm gonna put a little mark here. So 5, 10, 15 would be here. Then could I throw it 20? No, I'd have to move 2 times.
How far can we throw again, James?
I think it's 20 feet.
No, if
me
you're
see
doing
if
the
the
necklace
item-
of fireball, it's got a farther range.
No, she's using an item.
No,
Eternal eruption is that kind of.
Yeah, it used to be Necklace of Fireball.
yeah,
Frozen lava,
it states how
70 feet.
yeah, 70 feet.
70 feet?
70
Okay.
feet is the range for frozen lava, and eternal eruption says resembling frozen lava.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and
then if
normally
I don't have to
for-
move. Go ahead.
Yeah, normally for a toss of 70 feet, Yeah, just give me. Yeah, I'll call it a concealment flat check, DC 5. See if the blizzard is anyway interfering with this.
So just a flat check.
Weather.
It's a natural
Forgot about
13.
Okay, yeah. You are able to time a gust and get it placed. Yeah, where do you want it?
I want it.
If you put it right there, it's a 20-foot
Yep.
burst.
Perfect. It gets all of them.
All 5 of them.
Is this our squire, or is that...
No, he's not on the map. That's a zombie.
That's generic undead.
That's my
Cool.
shambler.
That's... Got it. Okay, I didn't know. Cool. So I'm going to hit these yuckles.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you need
remember-
5 reflexes
5
against the frozen lava. The low level one is DC 21.
Remember, Jess, our squire is never anywhere near our combat. So you never have
No,
to worry about seeing him on the map.
I didn't know
he's
if that was from before, or that's basically...
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You never have to worry about seeing him on the map.
Not until he's been kidnapped.
okay.
And if he's kidnapped, oh well, he's dead.
I got 1 failure.
Okay.
I got 2 failure.
Huh?
Which is terrible rolls for both. Their odds of passing.
Are pretty good.
I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Ooh. Go for the straight.
Well, there we go. A critical success.
Just say anything. Can't believe you ruined it for us, Liam. Shake my head.
Yeah. The last 2 get critical success.
I just love rolling 6d6. You know, it just feels satisfying.
Yeah. So, yeah, this one and this
Will
one
never
take
beat-
no damage
It will never beat 30d6.
because this one's body is directly in the blast.
He dove on that grenade, not by choice.
Oh,
So roll me that damage, please.
25 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the space is instantly cleared of snow.
Well, they had already done that.
It's extra cleared. The little bit of
Okay,
snow
sure.
that they weren't able to get out melted.
There's some grass.
It's
Snow
on
can't
fire.
even land on the ground right there anymore. Like the little bit that was getting through, the ground is just too hot.
I mean, for a moment, and then it cools off because that's how physics works.
Physics.
This is magic physics.
I wasn't denying
Physics
that.
in my fantasy game. Get out of here.
So
Well, should have thought about that before you decided to have an autistic GM.
Get out of here.
so one action to pull out a eruption.
No, we already have it out.
Yeah,
James
that's what I was
said
saying.
that we had our
Everybody
stuff
can-
out
One-
before combat
So
started.
one to throw it. Okay.
Mhm.
I have 2 actions left.
You'd also just cast fireball right now.
That is also true. You can just double up.
I have gravity well prepared instead of firebolt, like level 3 spell. So
Okay.
what I could do...
I mean, anything that area,
Mhm.
you still have an area where they're all clustered together and haven't moved yet, and your allies aren't in the area yet. So anything else that does area damage, you're like, this is kind of the ideal time to use.
Mhm.
So I'm saying, I'm not saying it has to be fireball specifically, but if you have, even if you prayer breathe fire is a cone, lightning bolt is a line, anything any area.
Even if you don't have that, needle darts has a range of 60 feet, so you'd only have to get 60
So-
feet to throw needles.
I want to cast magnetic attraction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
It targets up to 10 metal objects with a total bulk of 1 or less. I just magnetic polarity, plucking daggers from hands and coins from belts. The target objects fly to your location, letting you catch them easily in your hands, or dropping to the
Going
ground at your
after.
position, at your discretion. Unattended objects fly to you automatically. If you target secured objects or those in another creature's possession, such as a sheathed weapon, you must attempt to disarm the creature of the metal objects, making a spell attack roll instead of an athletics check to do so. Instead of drawing the objects to yourself, you can polarize a single metal object within range, designating it as a idostone. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Lodestone.
Yes, thank you. Causing the metal objects to fly to that instead. But it must be 3 times the total bulk. I don't have that, so I want to pluck all of their weapons
How heavy are
from
size
sheaths
though?
or
Yeah, that's the thing to consider because as you recall,
Oh, they're
with the
both
spell,
too.
it's bulk.
Yeah.
1 bulk in total. So it has to be
I thought
like,
it was for each item.
No.
no,
Yeah,
it's in
complete.
total.
Which is why it specified
Total
small
bulk.
items like coins.
Yeah, or dagger, which is
Oh.
light bulk, and you
Yeah.
could pull 10 daggers.
Okay. Here I'm
Yeah, but these
thinking
guys,
it was
the only
like,
things. Yeah, the only
Yeah,
things
you can
metal
steal
are
all
the
their money.
sides, which if you see from the art is also like there's a chain around it.
you know
Anti-theft
what? Yeah.
device.
And their
I mean,
boots.
at this, you know what? Fuck you know what? I want their fucking boots. I
Well,
want their
they're
shoes.
attached to their body, so I don't know how that's
God
gonna work.
damn it. Could they
Th-
just
that's what I was
pull off of
mentioning
the
when I-
shoes?
That's what I was mentioning when I said when I didn't finish. I was saying also their boots won't work because they're attached to their body. Is what my
What
sentence
if,
was
what
gonna
if
be.
it could make them fall? Go prone.
All right, here's you
Make
know
them
what?
all
Yeah,
We're not.
Yeah, I would
I'm not-
I would allow that. Yeah, I would allow that.
Shwoop.
Yeah, you can't pull the boots off of them. So what doing this would do is, let's say they roll a reflex save against your spell DC or fall prone, and on a critical failure, they will be pulled 10 feet towards you.
Okay.
That
'Cause
sounds like a
otherwise-
good use of your spell, because
'Cause
that
if-
chance is for each of the 5 of them.
Because otherwise, I'll just pull out the disposable fireball and throw that.
No, having them possibly prone is a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do
Okay.
it. So
Yeah,
Because
so-
that wastes an action for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what is yours? I used the 21 for the reflex save for the spell.
my
Roll for
my
the-
spell DC is a 25.
Okay, so their odds of passing this one are lower. Let's see. I get 1 pass. One just barely not a fumble.
Ooh,
2
they would
pass.
take damage if it was a fumble.
Well, they would move was what we established.
Ah, right.
That's the noise of them being pulled.
Another just barely not a fumble. And a natural 1.
Yes.
Can I get their loot for the so like for the natural one? Can I get?
Can I grab their
loot as
shit?
well? Like, can
Well,
I get their
that's-
gold pieces?
That's the fumble that not only does he fall down, he is pulled 10 feet towards you.
Question.
Okay.
That would
How much
that would come
iron
with.
is in the blood that's their hats are soaked in?
She's not Magneto.
A shut up amount.
Question.
It's just for dying, so none. What's
Question.
up?
Yeah.
Can I,
Yeah.
instead of summoning a shambler, can I summon something else?
I mean, as long as it's the same
It's the same
spell rank, yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah.
It can be whatever
It's-
you want.
It's instead of severed head.
Oh,
It can fly.
that's smart. That is a smart use.
Yeah.
I just like, oh yeah, there's other things I could summon.
I can do that now.
with my as long as it has flesh with my zombie staff. And
Can you-
severed heads do have flesh.
Yeah. James, can you mark which ones are prone?
Ma'am.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure we didn't get too distracted.
Yep. And that is the one who is prone and moves to there. So yeah, that one, like these three here all fall down, and that one does the thing of like getting dragged from behind while you're on your stomach and desperately trying
like
to
in a
claw.
horror movie.
Exactly.
Help me!
Yeah, like the scythe is stuck in the ground and you just see the chain stretch out until
Yeah.
it's pulled tight, and then the scythe comes flying.
Oh no! Oh god. Maybe he should make a reflex save to not get killed by his own scythe.
Oh no!
Oh, the double woman.
That was a good play there.
Yeah. Great move. Okay, now that that has happened, Devlin.
Dublin.
Difficult terrain has what sort of penalty on movement?
It costs 2 squares of movement to get through 1 square of difficult terrain.
So
every
if
square
I
is
were
10
to
feet
take-
instead of 5 feet.
2 actions, I could go there, but that is not close enough to this prone boy. I think.
Can you see him from there?
Well, if I were to go around the corner, what is this? Is this brush that I can pass through? Are these tiles that I'm?
No,
messing
this
over?
is a tall tree that we are seeing the canopy of from the top down.
Beautiful. So I can cut through.
Yeah, these
here
are
if I want.
these are massive coniferous trees.
We can still see around them without having to move.
Yeah, we see a heavy crown because we're looking at it from the sky.
No problem. Just
But
wanted
yeah,
to
ground level
verify.
it's completely clear. There is the danger of snow collapsing a branch, though.
Ah,
So you don't want to stand under it. But you
I
can still
will.
see.
I am
So you
full
don't-
of danger.
Dad, no!
Audible gas.
Danger's my
I
middle
can't raise a
name.
shield because my shield is broken.
Forgot to fix your shield, you dingus.
Yeah.
For
You guys
God
didn't
to,
give him the
it was
sturdy shield?
yesterday, and we've been in a blizzard since then.
He didn't ask for the sturdy shield. Yes, Suriel would have given Devlin the sturdy shield because his shield is broken.
It's all right. I'm using 2 swords anyway. But it's just, what should I do with a third action? I don't know.
Do the hook swords have the parry trait?
They do have the parry trait.
So you can spend the action if you have both of them in hand. That's yeah.
Is there a feat for that?
No, because they have the parry action or the parry trait, you can do the parry action. Give yourself +1 AC.
Okay.
Yeah, you can spend an action to position your weapon defensively, getting a +1 circumstance bonus to AC until the start of your next turn.
There
You can't shield block with it, but it's the same AC as a buckler.
No, okay, that's fine. It's just there was a twin parry feat, and that essentially upgrades
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
it.
the twin parry
Um,
feat makes that better.
Yeah, so that's just an upgrade. I wasn't sure if I could mechanically do that or not. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, you
Also,
can
if
enact the
yours-
parry.
If,
I will do
if
a
your
parry.
sword has feet, you need to talk to a priest.
No.
Specifically a priest of Gorham, because they would love that shit.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
got bad news for you, Padre.
No!
Look, the magic might
Spoilers.
die, but their love of weapons will not.
It's true.
And also, it's not a spoiler if the company tweets it.
It's true. But some people
All
are
right.
like to block all that out entirely. Anyways.
Anyway,
Devlin.
yeah, if
I
it's
have-
officially released, it's not a spoiler. It's just what they want you to know. Anyway,
I have taken all my actions, which means it is
Super
next
duper.
up.
Suriel.
Oh, hey. Guess what's about to happen?
What?
Somebody's getting shot.
Is it me?
Specifically, James, how hard would it be to shoot the hats off their head?
Barry.
What's very... Like high
it's the
DC.
the same as I was talking about with telekinetic projectile. You're
Hmm.
making a attack roll at a -4
Okay.
for called shots.
Where is it? I'm missing. I keep overlooking it. That's still pretty good. I'll still do that.
Right,
I have
but
the
like,
range.
you don't know what their AC is.
I mean,
So
I'm
whether
talking about I still have a pretty good chance to hit at least one of them, is what I mean. Even with the -4.
That's what I'm saying, is you don't know what their AC is.
Can't be that bad.
I mean, I'm just basing it off of I'm saying I have a pretty high chance of rolling high enough to get close. I don't know their AC, but it's I have a chance of getting close, is what I mean.
Okay.
What was the number again? Okay. That's I almost forgot.
So keep in mind the one
God.
at the edge of the yellow circle is prone.
Yeah, no, I'm not shooting those ones. I'm not shooting the ones that are, no, I'm not shooting the ones that are prone. I'm shooting for the ones in the back that did not fall, because hitting them while they're prone is really gonna be hard enough.
Yep. Why I was asking. Okay, yeah, you got a good beat on this guy in the back.
Yeah. That is a 29.
That
I-
will do it.
I rolled really high on the dice.
Yeah.
This one right here is losing a hat.
Okay.
And then I'm reloading.
And do heart with chains
30.
around him because his fast healing is off.
Yeah. And that's my
I love
turn.
the little icons.
Yeah, it's a nice little touch. I enjoy it. And it is their turn.
Oh, I rolled less than them. Rude.
Yes.
Dallas, you rolled less than everybody. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's
You're the
okay.
Charlie of initiative.
Aw, you think you're better than... I know you're better than me.
So, let's see. All the ones that are laying down stand up, cost them-
Stand up.
which costs them an action. This one is going to move there. Can't step
Big
because it's into
mistake.
difficult terrain.
Huge.
Actually, wait, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have to. I forgot. They have reach.
Davlin, you're in danger.
So
They
They have reach. You remember what happened last time?
Yep, so stands up and then lashes out with a scythe attack at you while benefiting from the parry trait, so you get that +1.
Yeah.
Let's see if it helps.
7 is the magic number today.
Well, I rolled 33. I just finished processing. I rolled a 33, so not a critical, but
Question.
not great. Answer.
Since he's not in the clearing, is he concealed from the snow?
Under the tree, no.
Damn. Alright, I tried, Liam.
You did.
I heard
That's why that's why he's in danger of branches falling. That's the trade-off.
I'm gonna lull him into a false sense of security by letting him steal my blood and life.
Oh, no.
And then I'm gonna take his hat.
Liam, you tried this before. It didn't work out very well.
Worked out great.
Well,
I totally lived, and
last
now I
time
ride
it
their
was-
horses.
Last time it was with the lance, so this is totally gonna be completely different.
Yeah, new strategy. 2 swords.
I rolled 18 points of slashing damage from the scythe hit.
That barely
Well, your
hurts
first
Devlin
hit,
at all.
Devlin. Your first hit, Devlin, was not a crit this time. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's technically getting better.
Yeah.
I'm learning
You can
how
only
to
go
take
up
blows.
from here.
Yep, and second attack is not an attack, but is attempting to trip you with the scythe.
Bring it.
So this is against your reflex DC.
That's 10 to my thing,
Yes.
right?
10 plus
Yes.
whatever you're.
21.
21.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, cool.
Why do you like to make me suffer?
Because it amuses me.
You're a sick person, James.
Yeah, but nothing brings a group together like a common enemy.
Haha. Touche.
uh,
All right, when it comes time to
so-
vote someone else, we're voting for James. Did I say else? I meant out.
yeah, but I'm the GM, so that means if I don't do it, somebody has to do it.
I guess.
I got you there. So on a D6 of bludgeoning damage from the fall, I rolled 3. So the critical failure effect, or critical success effect of a trip is you fall prone and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
All right. Well, remember you said this because these swords can trip too, and I'll
Uh-huh.
trip everybody.
Yeah, I have been nothing but encouraging about using that.
Get everybody tripping.
Then this one.
You're tripping ball.
Breaking news.
No, there you go.
I'm tripping balls.
That one- Moves to there, and then is going to enact the stomp ability. So he's
I
going
don't
to
know
stride up to half his speed, which is there.
Interesting.
And then at any point during that movement, he is going to make a boot strike against you. And if it hits
Cool.
while you're prone, persistent bleed.
Hey, buddy, do you remember what happened last time? What
So
persistent bleed?
we might get Devlin Wright's bleeding too.
Yeah.
That's fine. Somebody else likes to stand back and fire a gun. I have to take the sides for this. round.
So, with the off guard being you are on the ground, that gives you the off guard condition. It also takes away the parry because your stance is broken.
What?
Oh, lame.
So at a net -3 to your AC.
Well, no.
Well, no.
Wait.
Where's the number?
Okay,
I just said no.
yeah. So even without the losing parry, just the off guard, you would still be hit. So it didn't make a difference, and I don't have to feel bad.
Why didn't you go with the crossbow idea, Devlin?
No. Then I wouldn't have had 2 hands to knock hats off with swords next round.
So the
Yeah, but you
boot
wouldn't have also been getting curb
guys,
stomped. Go ahead.
You'll see why next round.
the metal boot stomp to the head
Mm-hmm.
deals 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and on your turn will be 2d6 persistent bleed.
Ooh.
That's barely bleeding at all.
I
Ugh.
love that positivity.
Well, the plan was always kill these guys quick and then set up shelter. So if I'm a blood loss, you'll just have to set up the shelter.
That one moves to there. That one moves to here. And this one spends his entire turn retrieving his hat and putting it back on.
If I shoot it enough times, can I destroy it?
Now,
Just a shit ton of holes in his hat.
But hey, that's it for their turn. I mean, they didn't do that bad.
No, it's fine. And you know what they didn't do? All scatter into defensive positions. They came for me. Now kill them. Kill them all.
And they are
Yeah,
in
no.
a pretty nice lineup for you, Charlie.
Yeah, if you have
I
lightning
see
bolt,
that.
like now is the time.
Uh-huh. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But first, it's Gallus's turn.
Okay.
In good exploding range.
Yeah. First action, sustain a spell. This floating head will go meh, meh, and use its 2 turns to go about here?
Uh-huh. And then what happens?
Nope, not there. Too close to Dublin.
No, blow me up. It's fine. This is all part of the process.
Okay. That'll work. That'll work. That can hit that guy and not hit Dublin. Move there, and then I will cast rank 4 Final Sacrifice. And
Okay.
it'll go like "Meh," and it'll like rattle and then boom!
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Hello, boy.
All right, so Final Sacrifice. Reflex save?
Yes.
Okay, they are pretty good at this. What is your DC?
23. Not very high, but something.
It's higher than I thought. I thought it was 21. But it is
Okay.
23.
Yeah, I got 1 critical success. The one out here that's the farthest away takes no damage.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see, that is 1 success. Regular success. A failure. Two failure.
Ooh.
Well, I'll just tell you the total of what I rolled, and you can do the math on them accordingly. 36
Okay.
fire damage.
Ooh.
All
36?
right.
36.
None for you. You get...
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. And then that
Okay.
is my turn.
Boom. Great use of that.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Thank
All
you.
right. Charlie, you are up.
Okay. I don't have lightning bolt, unfortunately. I have gravity well. I forgot. That was last game. But
The staff is only ranked 2 spells, right?
correct. And I have, that's what I was looking at, was pulling out my staff of elemental power. And I want to cast 2nd level blazing bolt.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking when I said the staff, because right now is also the ideal time for the 3-action one.
Yes.
So I would say that, when we said everybody has their weapons out, you'd have the staff in hand, so you could just cast it
Cool.
with all
Pow,
3
pow,
if you're not
pow.
going to move. Yeah.
I
You
want,
want just
that
the
guy.
first 3?
Yeah, I want these 3.
All right. You are rolling a spell attack roll against their AC.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
each of them, or yeah. Oh,
Yeah. And this does not count for multiple attack. So you're using your full bonus for each bolt.
Perfect.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Right?
I have 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's a 29 to hit.
That is a hit.
And then it's a natural 17 plus 15. What am I? 32?
32.
32?
Yep.
That is a hit.
Cool. And we will. If my cursor will stop freaking out.
Hi, Dusk. Sorry, we did notice that you raided us with a party of 2. We're fighting red caps because there's a blizzard and we need to survive, and they don't.
Yeah, and then
Welcome to the party.
yeah, and then we are gonna do the dice raffle.
Yeah, and then there's a dice
yeah.
giveaway afterwards.
Yeah.
So stick around, see if you get free dice. Free custom
Yeah.
dice, I should specify.
Free custom Oni crafted dice.
Yes.
So for each additional action when you use when casting the spell, you can fire additional ray. These attacks each increase your multiple attack penalty, but you don't increase your multiple attack until after you make all the spell attack rolls. So it says if you use 2 or more actions casting the spell, the damage increases to 4d6. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then deals double on a crit. Okay. Cool. So the first guy gets 12. 20 points of fire.
Ooh, good hit.
The second guy gets 14
Okay.
14 points. And then the last guy gets 11 18 points of fire damage. And that's my turn.
All right. Well spelled.
Did I use all my actions with my elemental staff, or was that considered one spell?
That's one casting.
Cool. Okay, so I have 2 more. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, it's the same as Force Barrage, where it incentivizes you to use the 3 action to get the most out of it. But
Sweet.
if you're in a pinch, you can do the 1.
Got it. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. That
Good
makes
job.
it Devlin's turn.
Pew, pew, he did.
Remind me what I'm doing right now. Lying bleeding on the ground.
Yeah, so yes, it is Tuesday already.
Okay. Well then, I think I would like to use an action to get up.
Okay.
And then I think I would like to take these 2 hook swords.
Uh-huh.
And I would like to... Double slice works for attacks, but it doesn't work for mixed media.
No.
And by mixed
What are-
media, I mean I could disarm. I can't disarm and attack. So I think
Yeah, it
I'm going to
specifies
do...
attacks.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do an athletics disarm first to try and knock his hat off with my blade. Well, that probably didn't work.
No.
What if I just stabbed him?
That'll work.
Great. I'll slice him for 17, I suppose.
Okay, and your weapon is normal steel?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is ruined, but it isn't anything other than steel.
Cold iron.
Yeah. No cold iron's hook sword.
Okay, I mean, you hit it.
Great.
Also, Charlie, don't forget you also have a cold iron dagger. I had Mom make both of us one.
That's right. I forgot. Thank you
Oh,
for letting me
man.
know.
Of
Next
course,
turn.
the lesbians trade knives as gifts. I say that with affection. Deep affection.
Mom knew. Surreal didn't ask her to make Charlie a cold iron dagger.
Uriel,
Mom
it
just
is your
made her
turn.
one. Yeah,
We also
it was
moved
Yeah.
in 2 weeks
And,
after knowing each other.
Something I worry we might have forgot last round is you are hasted.
I did forget. 100%. So that actually helps out my plan a lot.
Yeah,
A lot.
You have 4 actions to play with.
I love
Yeah.
you, cereal.
Ew.
Seriously, ew.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Right.
Because I can do my plan. Sorry, Devlin. 2 strides, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20. Going to go right here.
Okay.
Going to hold on.
Oh.
I need to. What's up? What are you?
We forgot
Yes?
Devlin's persistent.
Oh yeah, roll that first. real
I was
quick.
wondering why I
yeah,
left
give me
these
that blood.
D6s where I would find them in my hand.
Just hold nice, like yeah.
You've just been waiting for this chance. Bleed me. What do you got?
So I need that flat check.
Oh,
Phrasing.
What
But
is
you
the
are going
flat
to
check?
take.
Fortitude.
It's a flat. No, it's a flat check.
Flat
Oh.
check.
Like just a
roll
die
dice and see
roll.
the number. Remember the thing that you couldn't do last time?
I can't do most things. All right.
That's a lie. You stabbed him real good last round.
And this time,
Hey, first try.
Well, last time we had to
No.
roll a 15.
no. Last time you had to roll
Oh.
a 20. 15 is
Yeah.
the standard. So this is where the value of that stanching rune that Gallus has comes in.
Yep.
That lowers the DC to 12.
And I'm glad I took this. Took that staunching key.
Yeah.
the staunching rune you never use. Wow.
Hey, better to have it and not need it.
And you take 9 points of bleed.
Great.
Once again, I am gonna waste this guy's actions back here by trying to shoot his hat off.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow, that's even higher than last time. Hold on. Yeah, that's a 31.
Okay, that is a hit, but not a critical hit.
Yeah,
That is including the -4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you are again able to knock his hat off his head.
Yeah. And, hey Devlin, how's your reflex on the ground?
I mean, I'm standing, so incredible.
I mean,
Oh.
if you're talking about doing a cone,
It
you
is
can
not a
decide.
cone, it is an emanation.
Suriel, blow me away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a DC 25 reflex for explodey from Gone, remember?
Oh, right. I thought that was a cone
What's
for
that?
some reason.
A 26.
Yeah, hey, let's go, Devlin!
Hey.
Yeah, I read it as a cone when I was reading it just now, but I'm like, wait, no, that's clearly says emanation.
You might be thinking of my carrion coffin.
Maybe well, I mean, I literally read it, and instead of reading the word emanation, I read cone. So
Well,
Oh.
We did use an emanation when this came up when we were fighting Jigagi. Do this.
well,
against
yeah, that's
Jigagi.
because that's what it is. It is an emanation, but I read cone,
Yeah.
which is incorrect.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
even apply my circumstance bonus.
All right,
That's
so-
27.
I got a 28, another 28, a 23, a 19, and a 21.
3 fails, 2 passes.
30 points of damage to the ones who failed, and 15 to the ones who passed.
I get to
Oh.
resist 3.
You get 15 points of damage, Devlin. 1
Uh,
5.
Well, I have my backdraft mantle, so resist 3.
Oh, great, yeah.
12.
Nice. And that was 2 stride, a shoot, and a yeah. That was my turn.
Okay. Roll 20 is having a meltdown. There we go.
What else is
Same
new?
roll 20. It happens to the best of us. Roll 20. I did just explode a fiery balls of fire all over it. So
I knew it couldn't handle that.
yeah.
That was a good roll too.
Yeah.
30 damage. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it was real good. And again, like, you're shelling these poor guys before they get that many opportunities to react here. I mean, their fast healing is going to help, but, you know,
It's not gonna help that much if we,
only so much.
Mhm.
And, yeah, same as last time, this guy back here is going to waste all of his actions. Retrieving his hat. It's becoming a very slapsticky.
I love it.
So he is not going to regain hit points in my regain hit points phase here. Because remember, all the rest of them are getting fast healing,
Yep.
which is why you need to keep the pressure on.
Did we learn what the value was for fast healing when we learned about it, or no?
10.
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I was assuming 5, so that's twice as bad as I thought.
Remember,
Yeah.
they're
one
elite,
action
so
to heal?
no, it just happens. I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
it just
every
happens.
round.
Yeah, on when their turn starts, they regain 10 hit points.
Got it. Okay.
Except for the one who wasn't wearing his hat when it happened. Because that suppresses their ability. That's why we were talking about destroying them earlier. But let's see. This one here is stuck in the middle and decides to not do that and is going to do a trip on Devlin. So we are
Well,
doing... Yeah,
He
we're...
has to deal with me not being off. Whatever.
Yeah.
I have 26 AC is my point.
Right.
Off guard, that's the term. That was the term
Right,
I
but
couldn't find.
their stomp ability relies on you being prone.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm just saying.
At least getting the bleeding part.
I'm ready for him. Haha.
Man, you should have learned from the horse.
Yeah.
Your reflex DC versus
21.
Okay, so it's, yeah, I was gonna say versus a 27.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
it's
at
your
least-
DC, not your reflex.
Oh, my DC? It's 21, so no good.
Yeah, so you are once again prone.
No way. I
Yeah,
say as I lie on my back.
and is going to stomp over you. That makes sense.
What action is he using to do his stomp?
It is
Does
that
it
is the name of
provoke?
the action stomp.
Yeah.
It
Does
is-
it provoke?
Yeah, he's still striding out of the square. Just
Yeah,
is
I just wasn't
kicking.
sure if it was step or stride. That's why I asked.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I
one?
said he strides up to half his speed.
Ooh.
Or this one? Which one was it?
The one who is currently between you
Okay.
just knocked Devlin over and is trying to walk over him to get out of being flanked. So that is gonna be... I had to check if there are multiple attack penalty applies here. And it does, but that is a 29.
Fine, he can stomp me.
Yeah, I mean, you're already taking the persistent bleed. They won't stack.
That's true.
Step on me.
But if you had made the
Devlin
save,
says.
this would start it again.
That's true.
So in a way, wasn't failing better?
No, because you're still gonna kick me in the head.
Yeah. he
Devlin
is.
can only take so many concussions in a day.
I mean, he's getting kicked in the ribs.
Oh,
I thought it was
well,
in the head.
guess that makes it better.
No, they're they're kicking for body mass.
Oh no, they're kicking him while he's down.
Yeah, just imagine you're laying on your side in the fetal position, or not in the fetal position, but on your side, and then like a 10-year-old ran over and soccer kicked you right in the brisket.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that stomp ability say that it doesn't provoke from the movement?
No, I said
That's
that.
what we were just talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
we
I've
asked.
been
Yeah.
Yeah, but
distracted.
so while the bleed doesn't stack, you are still going to take 14 points of damage.
Ugh.
Just bludgeoning damage from getting kicked in the chest.
Yeah, I'm 1,000% not building this shelter.
I don't think there's gonna be enough of Devlin left to build the shelter. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be honest,
I've
guys.
earned a rest.
He's
so the
fine.
So the 10-year-old is wearing a heavy shin guard because they're a goalie.
Oh right.
is-
Thank you for reminding me, Grapes.
Mm.
I was gonna roll for attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah. Got distracted talking about where you're being kicked, Devlin.
Yeah, you were taking far too much joy in Devlin being kicked.
The brisket.
It is
Kinda
just
really
kind of
are.
funny.
Yeah, but it was like, oh, yeah, oh, right. Oh, also, we're fighting guys. Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, shit.
I
right.
also asked that because Devlin would have provoked too.
Yeah, I mean, you
Oh.
also, yeah. Yeah,
Then-
that's, yeah.
Even though you're
Yeah, you take a penalty while you're prone, but you still get it.
Ah, how much is the penalty?
I
ooh.
think it's
It is -2.
yeah.
That-
I rolled this,
Jesus
and it
Christ.
will be -2, whatever comes up. 32?
That is a
Hey.
normal hit.
That's a 9 normal damage.
Okay, I will add that. Yes, Suriel?
34.
That gets over the line
The crit.
Yes.
to a critical hit. And crucially, because that was triggered by movement, you can also choose to have him stop his movement.
Yeah, get back
as a
here,
result
fucker.
of
Where are
the
you
critical
going?
hit.
Get back here. You're not getting unflanked.
Does
There you
that
go.
mean he doesn't
Oh, I
get to
forgot
stomp?
this is D8.
No, the stomp would still go off, but he wouldn't
His
be able to
movement
move to
doesn't
the
go
other
off,
side.
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
2d8.
I tried.
plus- Yeah, it's okay. I know.
Hey, this is better because her keeping him there means
Jesus.
it's harder. Means it's harder for them to set up a flank with the
Indeed.
one who's already back there.
Yeah.
This is tactical, Suriel.
Let's-
Oh, was I muted?
30 points of 30 points total. One of that is fire.
Okay, so that is more than the hit points he had left. If he'd gotten away and gotten to fast healing again, he would have survived.
Yeah. I just imagine like the sword is just coming back together after the explosion, and I notice he's trying to run after kicking Devlin again, and Suriel kind of like I won't say fully switches the grip, but like twists the grip on her sword so she spins it around and stabs him straight through the back. And just like, I mean, it was a crit. Can we say it burns him a little bit?
Yeah, we can say that.
Yeah.
So, can we now say he doesn't stomp since he's dead now?
No.
Damn it.
Because the
All right.
attack, yeah. The attack
We're trying,
isn't-
Devlin.
Yeah, the attack isn't what triggered the that triggered the reaction. It was the movement. So the movement is what is disrupted.
Right.
We tried, Dad.
It's alright. The plan was always
Ow.
I was gonna buy you time to blast him, and you guys were gonna be Danny DeVito with your guns.
I'll debate more.
So anyways, I
off
started blasting.
Ah, you sure
Well,
did.
So it
You're down to equal numbers.
yeah.
Woo. Whose turn is it?
It was
Their
theirs. It's their turn.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them died on
That was
a,
one
on
guy
a reactive
moving.
strike.
Yeah.
Brain.
One guy.
It works.
It just works.
It just works.
Just works.
That one moves to there. He didn't have to go fishing for his hat, so
Yeah.
right. And that is as far as you're going to get. Actually, he's using all of his movement, so gonna get to there. That one moves to there.
Oh, rude.
No, we can't reactive strike because we reactive struck.
Well,
Yeah.
Devlin can, because Devlin's didn't go through because he died, right?
But I rolled mine before yours, I believe.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you did or not.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
No.
And one only had to
That's-
move a wee little bit. So
A
it's
wee
still
little bit.
going to, against Suriel, attempt a trip.
No. Also, don't forget next time, Liam, we do roll one at a time. I just forgot to bring it up. I'm sorry. With attack of opportunity, because my brain can't think of the other word right now.
Okay. So
Reactive
you
I have,
don't-
strike.
Yes. Thank you. Yes.
I have rolled a natural 19.
Oh,
For-
cool. Okay, yeah, that hits.
36.
Yep, that's exactly a crit.
Okay, so Suriel is going to fall prone and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk.
Wow, I rolled 1.
Okay. This is going to be a
Suriel
long
is too
shot.
graceful.
But James, if I may.
I swear to God.
Since it is very snowy, the snow might be soft enough to soften the landing.
This powdered snow, or is this icy snow?
That's a good explanation for why she only takes 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Scrapes!
That's right.
But now that you are on the ground, you are going to be catching boot strikes from the two that have you flanked.
Yeah.
One at multiple attacks, so there's that.
Styling all over her balls.
That means one not. So the one with penalty is okay. Probably going to do 28.
Yeah, because my AC is 24 when I'm prone.
Okay, and the other one is not multiple attack. This is his first move. But I only rolled a 23.
Get fucked, I guess. Ow.
So you take damage from one boot, which gets what they want, which is the persistent bleed.
Get fucked. Ow. 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 'Cause I
You
keep
are...
bleeding.
Yeah, so you are going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not so
And
fun, is it? I say.
you're bleeding
through
now.
bruised ribs.
And,
How does it feel to be the bottom bitch now?
It is Gallus' turn.
Hey, gotta ooze.
Cereal's
Yeah,
like, I'm
yeah.
a switch. Cereal's like, I'm a switch. I've been a bottom before.
I like saying it like that. It's funny to me. Do I still have that that wand of sound or noise blast?
You
I
do?
don't see why not.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do,
one
because you only
action-
used it the last time.
I one
After we
action
killed,
pull it out, and then 2
Killed her friend.
actions. It's got
Blast him!
I mean, Suriel has the charm of sonic resistance,
Yeah.
and Devlin has
I'm gonna get
something.
these
The
3
backfire
right
the
here.
backfire mantle. Yep, that is what I was thinking of.
I'm gonna get. Can I? Hold on. Can I? Oh, I don't think I can. Can I? I can.
Oh well, I guess yeah.
Yeah, if you're willing to
Can.
target both of your teammates, you can get all of them.
All right.
We are perfectly
Everybody
fine.
needs a fortitude save.
This is how I die, but let's go.
Oh well, no,
Devlin,
it's
you're
a fortitude
fine.
save.
have-
You can
it's
do
a
pretty
fortitude
good.
save, and you get a bonus to that.
Yeah, the greater is a +2
Natural
circumstance
20.
bonus, right?
Well, there you go. Serial takes nothing. Wands.
trusted-
What's the DC for a wand? Is it just my spell?
Yours.
Ooh.
So I have 1 exactly pass, 1
20.
natural 1,
Oh, no, really?
Nah.
Are you
1
shitting
pass.
me? Are you absolutely shitting me? I can't
If you
hero
roll minimum
point.
damage.
I can't hero point damage, can I?
I tell you what, I will allow it because better for Devlin also means better for me in terms of who's saving damage.
Okay.
So
So
you
do
can
you wanna do
choose
more
whether you want the
damage for
higher or
Devlin?
lower.
I am
Yeah,
using
I'll
my
let you
hero
roll
point.
both and pick which one you want to keep. It doesn't. I'm not going to say you have to take the lower or whatever. You can pick.
Well, I'm definitely wanting this second roll.
What have you
19.
done to me, Grapes? 19?
So I rolled 14 damage.
Okay. Okay.
You want to know what the other one was?
Yeah.
2.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was worth.
Oh, I would have resisted it.
No, the
Okay.
person that crit failed takes double damage.
Yep, and that's this one right here.
So
Ooh.
let's
Yeah.
see. Hold on. There's actually more things.
Explodes.
Well,
Oh well.
Bye.
He doesn't matter. What's
Like
the
a
rest
microwave that got left in the like a hot dog that got left in the microwave for too
of it? In
long.
the microwave.
the,
No, a
one-
microwave that got left in a hot dog.
the ones who failed are deafened for a round. I'm sure you know.
Yes.
And
right.
if that one that critical failed had lived, he would have been deafened 1 minute, stunned 1 round, or stunned
Hey, James, I hate
Yeah.
to be that player, but aren't blizzard damage?
You are absolutely right. I did neglect to do that.
one.
So yeah, I'll have it tick now, as it were, since it's per hour.
Oh, it's per hour. Okay.
Yeah. So everybody give me a fortitude.
All right.
It's a basic fortitude. DC
Go, Lewis.
22.
Rolled a
Oh, yeah.
26, and then Benny. will roll-
27 as well. Hey.
Benny will roll a natural 20, but we take
Okay.
Hey.
but we take my roll because mine's worse.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, basic fortitude save. So, you know, critical success, no damage, half damage, full, double. And a
Yeah.
DC 22. And I rolled
I think everyone
11
has.
points of cold damage.
Oh, that's
I got a 2-7 fortitude, 27.
That's not bad.
Wow. Did everyone roll the same number? Wait, everyone say your
miracle.
numbers? Well, except for Devlin. Devlin got a 27. I got a 27. What did you get, Grapes?
I think I got 26.
Gosh
So
dang
what
it!
is that? 7 points of cold damage? Well, I have the necklace
Yeah.
charm of resistance. So
Okay,
that's
half
it's
of well,
half
no,
of
it's less
11
than
would
that.
be
It's half of
5.
11.
Yep.
It'd be
half of 11,
5.
and then resistance
So
5.
minus
So
against
you
3.
take no damage.
Or 5. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Isn't resistance great?
Pretty neat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, now we are at the top of the round, and you can see how this fight has turned. How confident are you in putting them down before the next round goes out?
Do it.
Charlie, you're up first.
The question though is, how bad is Devlin right now?
Not looking great, but the best thing you can do
You
for
have
Devlin
potions,
is
my
kill
guy.
all of the enemies.
You have
Yeah,
potions, Devlin.
Yeah, both Devlin and Suriel have those nicked artery-looking injuries, where you can see the squirt pick up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Suriel's fine.
I'm gonna
They're
put down
taking-
these bitches. Gonna do another 3 attacks using Blazing Bolt.
Oh, hell yeah. There are exactly
And-
3 of them.
That's right. Gonna get these motherfuckers. That is a 26.
That's a hit.
That is, can I use a hero point for a natural 5? Does the group say?
Sure.
It will
This
be
is
our
the
last
last
use.
one.
Yeah.
Heck, it's your
Yeah.
hero point.
No, I didn't get a hero point.
Oh no, it's
so
someone else's.
right.
Yeah.
It would be, so then in that case, it'd be a dirty 20.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then the last
Save it for
one,
something.
yeah, I'd rather save it for somebody who really needed it. The last one is a 31.
That is
Jesus.
a hit.
Okay. So,
A 34 or 24 is their AC. I figured it out because 34 was a crit.
Yes.
so did I crit or
No.
No.
No, I'm just letting you know
oh.
because I don't know if you
Oh.
were there when it was my turn.
no? I don't think I. Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, did I crit?
That is incorrect. Their AC is not 24.
It's 24 under
Then
specific
how did I-
conditions.
Oh, right, when they're flanked. Thank you.
But also, it might have been a number between 32 and 34. It could be 23.
It is 23.
Ah.
No. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, yeah. I had to go back and listen to it in my head. I was like, oh yeah, he said that is exactly 1 over. I just said the wrong number.
Yeah, so
Okay.
two damages.
So first one is a 16 fire,
Okay.
and then the second is 15.
Okay. Getting
That's my turn.
good damage in on these guys. Devlin. Would you like to
Yes.
would you like to participate?
I
Or
would
free
love
action, I would have
participating.
yelled, "Just get over here!" and points to me, like kind of does the wave over.
Sorry. How does this work? What am I being asked about?
To get over
Go
here
over
so
to
I can heal
Charlie.
you.
Oh. Sure. Is it my turn right now?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying you should.
Okay, sorry.
what
when
do
you
wanna
said,
do?
okay. I'm caught up now. My brain broke for a minute there. Well, one action has to be stand up.
Correct.
And another action is going to be, do
It's
an
going to take
awkward...
2 actions to get to Charlie.
Let's
Charlie.
start with an awkward bloody hobble this direction and see what comes of it.
Okay.
Well,
You have
they
1 action
didn't
left.
Yeah, they didn't try and hit us last time, so I don't think they have reactive strike. I think you're safe.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I remembered the word.
And another 12 feet. Ooh, very exciting. Get me there, I guess.
Hey,
All right.
you know what will be more exciting is rolling your flat check for bleed.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
While I roll that 2d6 to see how much comes out now.
well, the answer is going to be
A
alarming.
number.
Okay. 10 more blood.
All right.
Rude?
Well, I look on my last legs. I look like I might fall in the snow right in front of you, Charlie. You might have to still come.
Hey friend, don't forget you do have healing potions.
Not with no actions, I don't.
Well, I that's what I was reminding you for last.
Yeah.
I almost said last season.
Yeah, you would be able to get
action
all the way
economy is-
to Charlie before your movement was exhausted.
Oh, can I? Then I will be right there.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
You
I thought
landed my
last
arms.
25 feet
season-
was 5 short, but I screwed up.
Math
Uh,
is hard
my
sometimes.
arms.
It's
12 and a half feet per movement is
Yeah.
2 movements get you 25 feet.
Yeah, I thought.
And you moved 25 feet.
I thought 25
Yeah.
was there.
Right, that's why it costs you 2 movements to...
I know.
Unless your speed is 20, in which
No, it's
case you'd only
25.
move 10. Okay. Then that's how that math works out, is for 2 movements you move 25.
Beautiful.
Sometimes
I'm-
the brain doesn't want to do the math. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. That's why I do it that way, because then it's easier to calculate. It costs you 2 movements to do your normal move. That's all. It's way easier to wrap the brain around.
Sometimes I want to cheat and only use 1 movement and get the weird half movement. That's why I was doing it the other way.
Well,
At
too
least
bad.
you're honest.
Well, it's not cheating as much as eking out different advantage. Anyway,
Yep.
Those are all
Suriel,
three.
it is your turn.
It is me turn.
You're going to have that same check at the end of it.
Yeah, I am. You know what I don't like being?
What?
On the ground.
Yeah. You could stand up as a free action with Kip up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is fancy.
Ooh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here.
Yeah.
You.
Great skill feat.
It is, yeah. That's specifically why I took it, so I just don't have to worry about that. And you know what? They're doing the easy work for me. They're right in front of me. I forgot to tell you, James. I'm sorry. My rapier is in my other hand, not my cold iron dagger. I
Okay.
just wanted to point that out. Also, because it's just the visual in my head has been there, but I never actually said it. But
All right.
first action, intimidating glare. There we go.
Okay, which one?
The one right in front of me.
Okie day.
Jesus Christ. How's a 29 do you?
That is a success.
Cool.
Yes.
Awesome. Panache
Ooh.
rapier stabby.
He is a feared one.
He is feared.
And you may
Jesus.
panache.
Jesus Christ. That is another
Natural 20.
19 on the dice. No, it's another
Wow.
19 on the dice. That makes it exactly a 33.
That is a critical hit.
It fucked.
This storm has made Serial very upset, okay?
Haste
Look,
makes it better.
Inside you are 2 wolves, and one of them survives the blizzard.
True. Jesus Christ. And the D8. We'll do the D8 first.
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Oni's
no.
doing
Oni's
math.
doing math.
Oh no, he didn't.
If anybody thinks that is mean, I do that to everybody, even me, if I take
so
too long.
Mean. How could you?
Okay. My number is 4, apparently. That's 46
Four.
points of damage.
Good God. Yeah,
Or
yeah,
six?
Yeah.
he is killed.
It's,
Finish him.
God. Finish him!
Like, spear him
Going-
right through the eye. Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You got that other one in reach, and 1 action left.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I might as well.
Reminds me of the meme where you hear like it's the Batman voice. You want some of this? No.
What is this? You want what he's having?
You want some of this? You want some of this?
You're gonna love me.
Oh my god!
I love
It's not a
justice.
crit, but it is another fucking 19. I'm using different dice every time.
Hey, sometimes you're blessed.
Yeah.
Must be
This
nice.
is
And-
with this is
And yeah,
Like
with
God's favorite.
with multiple attack penalty, we're down to a normal hit. But I mean, this guy's taking some
Yeah.
damage.
yeah. This is with
Cold
Do you
iron.
get panache back when you critically hit?
I do.
Or am I thinking
think
of?
so.
Or am I thinking of first
There is
edition?
there is a very specific feat that happens when you reduce an enemy to 0. You get panache from that.
Oh, yeah. In first
But-
edition, they gained panache when they critically hit.
God, I wish.
Yeah, but
Oh, well, it wouldn't have mattered, but it would have been 48 points of damage. I forgot the extra 2 from precision damage.
so with it not being a critical hit, it's what?
No, I was talking about the guy that I
Oh,
killed.
yeah. I'm asking for the next one.
Yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah, you hit, but not.
what I was
critical
trying
hit,
to
so
say-
your normal damage.
Yeah, I was trying to say this is with Gunsword. There we go. Gee.
I mean, if it's with rapier, that's agile.
Well,
So you're
I
only
don't
at
get
minus
panache.
4.
Yeah. Oh.
With the rapier?
eh.
Yes, you do. That's
no,
like the
I don't
main
get
one you
panache. I don't
But you-
have
even the
panache, so
gun-
I don't
Oh,
have
have-
the extra
okay.
damage.
Yes. Correct. But your to hit is better, was my point. But anyway, that's not
It's
what's going
minus
on right
1.
now.
Yeah. It's just minus 1 from
Yeah.
what I would have done, so still a hit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I now understand.
Yes. 12 points. Nope, 13. I keep forgetting about the 1 fire damage. That's my turn.
Okay.
Just a whirlwind of blood and snow. Doing my
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, seeing all of that, this one is going to make a run for it.
Going! Come back! Don't be. I can't. He didn't run past me. He's too far away.
You know? This one thinks he's got something, though. He's going to go after Suriel. Are you ready for some assault? I mean that, like, getting attacked. No, I don't mean, like, oh. I realize there's gross implications there, but...
We
I
I
knew what you
thought you
meant.
were going to salt her like a slug.
I was going. Yeah, I was also gonna say, like, I mean, if there's snow on the ground, salt would be really useful right now.
Anyway, we're going to do the old trip and stomp.
Two peanuts walk down the street.
Oh, before
One
you do
was
that, my
assaulted.
damage
Yes, you're absolutely right.
and my flat check.
See, we all get sidetracked sometimes.
Hey, this is exactly why we wanted to save a hero point, because that's a natural 1.
You got so much blood. It's fine.
I
Yeah.
like not losing my blood, though, Dad.
So there is no critical failure effect for a flat check. That's one of the other ups and downs. It's either you make it or you don't.
Yeah.
So there's that. And you are going to take 8 points of bleed damage. Oh, it's going to hit the
Hold on.
snow and they do that thing where there's steam.
Mm-hmm.
Your hot blood and yeah.
Hot-blooded. Check it
You
and
said
see.
8. I need to do math real quick. Okay. Since there's no crit failure, I won't reroll. It's fine.
Yeah. But they are going to do the trip first, which is a 34.
Yeah.
I rolled real good for that one.
Yeah.
Well, better that than the attack roll, because critical
Yeah.
hit is critical hit. But that is coming. And that is gonna be a 26.
Even if I nimble dodge it, you still hit.
Is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
You take 13 points of piercing damage from the spike boots. But you're already bleeding, so it's not like it can get worse.
Easy math. No! I skipped the funny number.
I know.
It's weird hearing all of
I
these
can't believe you did
false reassurances from a different perspective.
Gallus,
Yay. Okay. This
can you
dude-
do enough points of damage to overcome what he regained?
Let's find out. He needs to make a fortitude save.
Okie dokie. They're not as good at that as reflex. What a time to roll a natural 2 for a 15.
Yeah!
Well, it's still
Let's go!
fails. That's normal failure.
For what?
I'm casting 2 rank harm on him, and he takes 17 void damage.
He melts like the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh no!
And because this is divine spell casting, sees it, and you can see fear in its eyes before it gets Ghost Ridered. It, like, burns out your soul from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like that mint green color, but it's like fire, and he just like whips it at him and goes poof as he just wilts away, shrivels up.
Charlie. Oh, go ahead, Gallus.
I got 1 action left. I will use tandem movement, seeing as the only one left is running away. Tandem movement.
Get back here! You can't run from justice!
Move closer towards the room. That's fine.
Okay.
Please let me do one more round.
Charlie, I
What are
think
you
they
trying
opened
to
up my
do?
lance wound, I say.
Because I
Cereal's
would
literally
raise up
standing.
my staff and I would cast Call Lightning. Draw the Lightning. It's a range of
Oh
120
my
feet.
god. Oh my
And-
god.
It's and by raising that, it hits him. He has to roll a reflex.
Okay.
If
And
he fails and
then-
gets hit, does he fall over into the icy water?
It would deal 3d10, 3d12 electricity damage with a basic reflex save. And then for the spell's duration, I could strike each round with that weapon and do another 1d12.
We want this man dead.
And
I
Charlie's
want
spell
him dead.
DC is
25.
25. I rolled a natural 1.
Wow.
Yeah!
But,
Okay.
and this is the reason I asked, is the total would be 18,
Okay.
which
I
is a
just-
failure.
Right.
But because it was
Critical
1,
failure.
it moves down to a critical failure.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
fucked, loser.
Get fucked. So I roll.
Get
So it's 6,
Fuck.
12. 10, 15. Okay, remember this number 15 plus
Mhm.
plus 22.
Yeah, 37.
37?
37 points of electricity damage.
Yeah, the lightning bolt hits. He's running with the scythe up. And you see the electricity arc down the chain that dipshit has wrapped around his arm. And then into him, you see the skeleton from the inside for a second.
Does he scream like the I forget his
Like
name.
the Wilhelm scream.
No, from Home Alone.
Tom? Oh, from Home Alone? Oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
I forget the guy's name, but it's like
Harry?
"Ah,
Yeah.
ah,
Yeah,
ah."
like, it does that, but then when it stops with the flashing, all of it just burns away to ash. You have incinerated the final red cap while it ran for its life.
Gallus will
And-
do the the hands brushing of the hands together. It's like, well, that was easy. He
Yep, and I want to
walks-
do one more round of bleed just for comedy's purposes to see if Devlin passes out.
Yeah.
Devin walks into the open.
I mean, do I take the damage at the start of my turn?
Yes.
I still have one more action though.
No, it's at the end of the turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's at
one
the end
more
of
action.
Devlin's turn, and Charlie does have one more action left, yeah.
And I
Yeah.
would cast battle medicine. Or use battle medicine, I should say.
I mean, cast
I-
works.
To stop the bleeding, you wanna treat wounds.
Treat wounds is a 2-action thing, isn't it?
I
I don't.
believe it's
So. Go ahead.
administer first aid is 2 actions, but that'll stop bleeding. But then on your 3rd action, you can battle medicine, which is 1 action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do both then.
She
I
did light-
would. I did the lightning.
She cast a
So-
spell.
Oh,
She has
Correct.
1 action left. That's what we're talking about.
oh!
I'm gonna do
I missed that
battle
part.
medicine, so that way at least then he won't go unconscious and be wounded 1. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna do this at master.
my bloody hands are
No.
gonna grab yours. Is it bad? Is it bad, Charlie?
You're gonna
Is-
live.
Bad Doc.
Just because I cast Shriek on you doesn't mean I hate you. And that is a what, I can't fucking do math. 18 plus
The
17.
numbers.
35.
35. So that is successful. So
Yeah.
2d8.
Well,
Just a
what
normal
did you
success.
roll against?
The
I did master.
Master.
Okay, so you have to, 30 is the target, and you hit it. So
So-
2d8 plus 30.
12 plus 30 is 42.
42.
42 points of healing to Devlin.
Oh yeah.
Man, Charlie is getting so good at this.
Yep.
Master, y'all. And I'll just
Um,
I just grab you and be like, You're gonna live. It'll be all right. And I'm gonna slap the biggest smiley face bandage out of my healing toolkit.
Well, as you do, the wounds, your hand comes away already wet with blood, as 10 points of blood come spurting out of the wounds.
Kelly goes, ah, fuck.
You're still gonna live.
On my turn,
Devlin.
can I make a medicine check on myself? Like, can I administer first aid to myself? Is that a thing?
For stop the
Great.
bleeding, yes.
Well, yeah, I would like to try and do that.
Just don't critically fail.
Hey, I don't know the first thing about medicine, but I am gonna wrap this cloak around it, and hopefully that'll help.
Well,
Hey.
Did it help?
A 14 did not meet the DC.
Well,
is
that's
it
Better
no
than we
good.
thought it was gonna be, though.
is it a critical
Well,
failure?
maybe my blood's clotting.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
The
My
DC
blood
that
does not
we're
clot.
we're looking for a DC 15 here to count
Yeah.
for appropriate assistance. So that would lower the DC of the flat check to 10. If you critically never mind. I'm looking at critical failure. Yeah, it just has success and critical failure. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you just fail.
All right. Well,
I
my
guess
flat
I'll
check
roll.
I also failed. So, we're doing great over here.
Yep,
I'm gonna
so
lie down
still
in the
bleeding.
snow.
See
and
what happens.
You guys can check back in on me later. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So I did just want to do one more round to see if if Devlin would pass out.
His butt to scratch.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But yeah, we're out of combat, so I'm gonna assume that
Eventually, I'd
Yes.
stop the bleeding.
yeah.
Yes, we do stop the bleeding.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can roll right now.
Right, and
That's-
I am feeling benevolent in just granting that, and
Thanks.
also giving everybody, the players, a bonus
Yeah.
hero point for the excellent role plays we've had.
Yay!
Hey.
Yay! That's awesome. Thank you, James.
Aw,
And
thanks.
yeah, and for the viewers, it is time to figure out who gets these dice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who
Ooh,
gets
the
that?
benevolence
Let
continues.
Let me get royalty-free game show music. Royalty-free game show.
Did
music.
Y'all,
anybody
Hold on.
do the thing that I asked about,
Probably not.
where
Game show music.
people's names in chat into a random number generator and proceed
do that real
fairly?
quick. Boop. Yep.
Okay.
Everybody in Twitch should be pumped. Y'all should be pumped because
Get
those
pumped.
dice are
Pumped you up.
fantastic.
8
There
row
we go.
apparently is our winner. If you are actually in chat, 8 row, please type.
Yeah,
Here.
8 row. If you are here, type here, please, to claim your dice.
Type here, you did it. You win the dice.
Go give them some time. Or we're giving them some time. Shoot, I forgot what I wanted to say. Well, for one, get that last red cap off the map, James. He's dead.
Yeah, I fried
God.
him. Thank you.
Yeah, I just thought you might want to know where the
Please.
smoking skeleton is.
I can mark it with the black. I can mark it with the black spot. How about that?
Especially want to
Actually,
see what
no.
he had in his pockets.
A red spot. There we go.
No, they have nothing in their pockets. The prize in this case being you have a safe place to establish shelter for this blizzard,
And the absolute ass whooping we gave them.
and therefore do not have to roll any checks to see if this is going to be a problem in the morning.
Yeah.
Here.
So that was the risk reward of pushing on,
See,
and you
Surreal.
chose wisely. It was going to be real bad.
Cyril, you were so worried that we weren't gonna make this fight. It was easy, with no casualties.
I give it
Cyril's
thumbs
just
up
staring
from
at
in the
Devlin.
snow.
Yeah, Suriel gestures to the purple and red snow that looked like a Nickelodeon truck exploded.
Gallus looks over there and goes, "Hey, he's fine."
Yeah,
Somebody's snow cone machine is leaking. There's grape and cherry.
sure. I guess 8 row is not here.
Yep.
Reroll.
Oops.
Spin
Alright.
the wheel again.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin
Game
the
show
reel.
opening.
I see 8 row and
Well, they
Beef
have to
for less, they have
respond.
to type in chat.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
they have to type in chat.
Beef for
Yeah,
less.
yeah, we're that's why I specified Andy's awake at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
So we need an answer to know if
Beef!
we're moving on or not.
Beef.
You were just
Big
there.
beef.
I saw you type in chat.
Beef for
Beef.
less. Do you want dice?
There.
No potato, big beef.
What does that mean? What? No
It means
potato.
no
big
potato, big beef.
No potato,
Very
big
selfish.
beef. I'll read to what I mean.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is like this is new information to me, and I don't know how to feel about it. I guess while we're waiting, and we've finished setting up camp, Surya will
I'll
finally.
start casting Cozy
Yeah.
Cabin.
I mean, I would say like we've already set up cozy cabin and everything. Suriel will walk over to Gallus and Devlin, can you guys read this? And she'll show them the one that's not the note that's not magically magicked.
Yeah, I will try and read it, and I will say it's gibberish, but it's because I have double vision.
Gallus, or not Gallus, I'm Gallus. Devlin, your eyes are covered in blood. Give me that.
Yeah, you have like severe concussion.
It's not his fault that his blood pressure drops dramatically when the amount of blood in his body drops dramatically.
That is his problem. Anyways, I read the copy of the letter.
And it is exactly that.
It is a copy of the letter.
Yep.
Are you serious, Gallus? This is
It's an exact
cross.
it is an exact copy without the magical effect that makes it seem to be gibberish.
Well, there's definitely words on this one, but I don't know. I'm making a society check to see if just make sure
Would it be society?
Suriel didn't forge it, or is it a perception? What's the check to spot a forgery?
See if something is forged. Yeah.
It's society.
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 Oh, what a
You
time!
can do it.
And
What a time if I would have had a natural one, but no, it's a 23.
so it doesn't look to have been altered, but it is definitely a copy. So like, it looks like it was made on a Xerox.
This looks
I
like
have
a
a scanner
copy.
just in my bag. Yeah, you guys just don't carry like scanners with you at all times.
I don't know if I should trust this. This looks like a copy.
Yeah, I don't
yes,
see.
That's exactly what the point of it is. Yeah, Beef, no, Beef, your dice are gone. They've gone to somebody else.
Yeah, who's the next one?
Oh, wait. I need to turn back
Just-
on the game show music. Don't do it yet.
Oh, well, too
Yeah,
bad. I've already spent.
Wait, don't say
Yeah,
it
I mean-
then.
Oh,
We're gonna keep going down the list until
Come on.
somebody answers.
somebody answers, yeah, or until
Oh,
we
God.
get my friend Ivy here.
Well,
DN9N, which I would assume is probably actually pronounced D9.
Well, YouTube
Are you
decided-
here?
Ah!
yeah, while we give another minute for a response, we can go back to game. Sorry, I'm just trying to
Oh yeah,
keep
yeah.
both
Sorry.
tracks moving.
Good work,
so-
Alice, figuring this all out.
Yes.
He didn't.
I did
Yeah, sure.
everything, yes. All my genius. What did I do?
You solved the whole secret plan
Hmm.
by reading the note.
Yes.
Yes, he did that.
Yes.
Sure.
Anyways, I'm going
Well,
to
we
bed.
couldn't read the
Take
note,
the
and then
note
Gallus read the note and solved it.
I'm gonna drink
No,
some
I
mulled
gave-
wine and go to bed. It is cold.
Gallus and Devlin, roll me a will save, please.
Beautifully. Okay.
24 will.
17.
Yeah, she's. That's what I was looking for. Devlin seems pretty sus that Suriel just happens to come up with this note that only she can read, and it unveils the whole plot, right? Like, you're still a little suspicious of that. Gallus,
Mm-hmm.
you are sick of hearing about it and would rather just burn the note and move on with your life.
Okay. As I'm
did
reading,
just say
I'm
Suriel
reading
takes
it.
the note back.
No,
I did
no,
just say no. That is what I
no,
said.
it's too
Suriel takes
bad
the note
because
back.
Gallus,
He's holding the copy.
I'm holding the
Remember?
copy.
Well, no, that's what I
Excuse
said.
you.
I mean, Suriel said she's going to take the note back before we
And
did
Gallus
this.
says,
Well,
"Too
before
bad."
we
Crumples up, throws
said
it in the
that.
fireplace.
I mean, it's not like I can't just make another copy.
Just
Yeah,
get over
when I
it.
said you want to destroy it and get over with, I meant the original.
Oh, the original?
Yeah,
Well, he
like the
doesn't
copy
have the
too,
original.
but like both.
Only Suriel has the original, and she's hidden that on her person. So
Well, if you want your precious copy back, you'll have to trade Gallus.
Oh, he
No,
threw
I
that
have
in the
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 original.
copy's
fireplace.
burned. The copy is gone.
well, no, because I have the original, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, let's just continue.
I'm rolling again because they did not say anything. Oh my god! Ivy, I'm so sorry. It almost stopped on you, but right now it's Psha, which is PSH_AA.
Pshaw.
Psha.
Yeah. I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, what didn't I say anything about?
No. And I guess while we're waiting for them, yeah, no, you guys don't know where the original is. And Suriel is walking away.
Oh yeah, this is entirely a role playing thing, Gallus. I'm not saying like roll to attack. It's just
I'm
you think you would be better off if it was destroyed because then you wouldn't have to hear
I'm
about
over
it.
this bit.
Well, Suriel has left, so you don't have to worry about the bit anymore.
All right, fair enough.
But there is the thing that I just saw a funny meme. There's the thing that I talked to you about, James, that we could do. Unless, Jess, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna do like a small RP thing, with
Yeah, go
Gallus.
ahead.
Okay.
I just be like, so you got some business up in here in the Whisperwood. Right? Business. You.
Me?
Whisperwood.
Yes. I'm not sure if you were paying attention, but we have this Inferno gate we have to close.
Yeah, but where did Marcus go?
Scar thicket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she gonna need help with that?
Probably.
Because if you want to help me out with something, I'll help you out with that.
Well, what do you need help with?
So how do I get into contact with our dead Lily?
How do you get into contact with our dead Lily?
or something.
Well, I do know some people, but they're in West Crown.
I kind of got a dilemma.
Do tell.
Surreal suddenly has severe anxiety. She's not even
Is it
in the
is
conversation.
it trouble in paradise?
What do you mean paradise? As I look around at the blizzard around the cozy cabin.
It was a joke, with you, Suriel, and your sexual tension thick enough to cut with a knife.
Look, there's been a drought since I killed my boyfriend.
Yes, I remember
And
that.
I didn't wanna,
It was
but
the
I had
right.
to.
Honestly, it was the right call. Tried to kill me. No one wants that.
As I go, as I do the lip thing, I'm like,
Doubtful.
Shut
yeah.
up, Suriel. You're not a part of this. Throws a snowball.
Well, I had a dream when we were in Cantaria.
Mm-hmm.
Cantaria?
Ooh,
I
what
don't know.
kind of dream? Tell me.
So ever heard of the name Mother Gossamer?
James, have I heard of the name Mother Gossamer before?
He's on mute. Oh, they're on mute.
They've been taken by the nothingness.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
no.
Probably taking the doggos out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna roll again. I hope that
Yeah.
music's still rolling, Grapes.
No.
You dingus!
Oh. Loud noises.
You didn't want
Well,
Price
right
is
now
Right
it's-
music for the RP scene?
Didn't I? DENYIAI. That is for sure a name and a word. Continue with your roleplay.
Well, I in my life I came across a woman, and long story short, it was Mother Gossamer. She has been watching me throughout my life, and basically she wants me to take her job, but I have to basically prove myself, I have to kill my way to become her, essentially.
Okay.
So now I have mommy and I have mother. Because my whole thing is I could probably get out of my pact with mommy,
Right.
but Mother Gossamer would be a different pact.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I'm looking for guidance or
Hell?
So while you're away, James, I asked if I knew who Mother Gossamer was.
Yeah, you can roll a religion.
Okay. What about occultism?
Hang on, let me look. I actually want to pull this up right.
Okay, Bella, I will let you out.
No, it is religion or society.
I'll do society because it's slightly better. Great. 17. I know nothing.
Society.
We live in a
Nope.
society.
We sure do.
So, what is this, Mother Gossamer?
I mean, I know she is a hag,
A hag?
and yeah, a hag.
Gallus is like this. She's not even attractive.
I'll describe the dream I had. That included Mother Gossamer, and she's. I think she's Fae, though. I don't know. She's obviously because of her name. She deals with spiders, so that's kind of her shtick as well. So I guess there's a lot of things. There's chance to change packs, or I can assumingly take the obsidian shard to the why can't I think it's a P word?
The pillar?
The pillar. But from what I'm gathering, it might release her. I don't know. That's kind of what it sounds like. And
I mean, what would
don't-
happen if we release her?
well,
Get a shrug from everybody around the world.
uh, she was in prison for a long time, or is imprisoned. I mean, you're basically letting out a convict.
It's not the first time we've done that.
Yeah, but this one's trying to garner more power.
Yeah.
It's not the first time we've
And-
done that either.
That's not first time for that either.
I don't know, maybe.
Where we get
I don't-
that answer.
Maybe I
gonna
I
roll
really
again.
don't know what I want, because I don't know does our dad Lily like? Can I talk to a cleric? Do you know if that's a thing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I could introduce you. We'd have to go to West Crown, though. It's the only ones I know of.
Mm. Damn, I can't wait that long. Well,
Benny, what do you think? And Benny's just like kind of standing there, and he just goes, and Gallus will go, no, I don't think that'll work. Not really
What
much
did he
use
say?
here. Oh, it's just nonsense.
They say nonsense all the time! A bank account is a scam created by the shadow government! See?
I invested in crypto. Nonsense, nonsense, Benny.
Really, what he said was he wants to run the Kansas City Shuffle, but Gallus said that wouldn't work because the Duchess doesn't owe them another favor.
Right.
Well, take it for as I got a problem.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out a solution. But in the meantime, I'll help you with yours. I like helping out.
Well, you said you're looking for guidance, right?
I guess, yeah.
I cast guidance on her. There you go. There you go,
Thanks.
sweetie.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Still be dressed horribly, unfortunately.
Well, you're supposed to help me with that. And you're all talk
you're
but
not
no
gonna
action.
get any help if you keep shrinking Devlin. It's not nice.
Only did it once. It was to prove a point.
You know, well, your point was you're a bitch. Not nice.
Right.
I don't like it. You could be a bitch to other people, not to me.
Well, you didn't get shrunk, so don't worry
Mm.
about it.
True.
Look, all I'm
What
saying,
gonna do
if we were on a
is
boat,
roll the wheel
if we
again.
were on the boat, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah,
You're
well,
spinning
y'all
the
were-
wheel again.
y'all were just, going back and forth. Take a boat. No, let's go on a horse ride. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. And I made the decision. I was sick of hearing it.
Drapsnat, are you here? While these two are fighting like siblings.
Well,
Continue.
all right. Thanks for the guidance.
You're welcome, dear.
Charlie will get up from the place that they were sitting, and she's going to make a cup of Dreamtime tea and drink it. And we can talk about repercussions of that next time.
Next time.
Later. Well,
Trying to
still
make the
before-
call for James, but I figure,
Right.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we still gotta get our winner to claim their
Yeah.
prize. It's
absolutely.
mainly what I'm waiting on.
Right.
Nobody wants the free dice, you know? Okay, here we go. Rolling the wheel. Oh, I'm grapes wins the dice. Oh, isn't that
No.
awesome?
Nice
about-
try, Bucko.
Damn it.
How about I don't know if you guys want to, maybe we should start kind of like posting it on Twitter for the upcoming week. Maybe we can do it then.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, let's
That way
do it.
people
Let's
have
do
more
it
of
next
a
week, and that way more people can be in the know.
All right.
It's up to you, James. You're the one that
Came up with
that-
the idea.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, on the one hand, yeah. On the other, I don't want to be a liar.
You know what? That's fair. I see where you're coming from.
And we're never against just sitting here talking. So because there is one thing that I did talk about doing with you, James, for Surreal, because it finally came to a semi-conclusion of someone or something that could happen.
Yeah, I don't think that's a
But
thing
yeah,
to do
that's
right
fine.
now, though.
That's fine. I'm rolling again. Oh, I hate you so much. Regresses? Regress, but with a Z at the end.
Regress with a Z.
Regresses.
You did it. Claim your shit.
We could talk about game tomorrow because I don't remember what the fuck we did last week.
I'm sleepy.
But
Yeah.
This next person doesn't claim we're postponing because the one hosting the show is sleepy.
Eepers. If he
But
wants to
I'm
unfreeze.
sleepy. Does that mean I've been hosting this whole time?
Well, I'm also sleepy. Are we all hosting at the same
Are
time?
Oni and I co-hosts?
Hey, there we go.
time.
There we go. Plant trash, my friend Ivy. Hello. It only took going through, I don't know, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
All you
people.
have to do is say congrats me.
Oh,
Say congrats me, Plant Trash, and you're the winner.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna lose my shit if she just felt like walked away from her phone.
That would be
Ultimate troll move. Ultimate troll
that
move.
would be hilarious.
Because I could also like text her and be like, "Hello,
Hello, I win Craig's.
Yay!
You
yay!
won.
Hello, I win,
Yeah.
Craig's. Okay, I'll message you
Clappers.
later. Let's
Clappers in
Clap-
the chat.
clappers.
Clappers in the chat.
clappers.
Clapper.
Your winner.
Yep. Yeah, we are all sleepy, so we will get that sorted out in the morning, and we'll
Just
see.
message me, Ivy.
Yeah, we'll see people. Hopefully next time. I don't know.
Okay, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Let's find out. Clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Claps for everybody.
Clap for everyone.
We could raid. Are we feeling like raiding, or are we feeling like I
No.
just want to go?
Let's send the raid.
We're okay. Fine. Who we raid?
Dr. Mick, if we can. He's a therapist who plays video games and talks about therapy through some video games, and I love him very much. And we.
Are you able
I
to
sent it to
do
you.
raid settings, Sony? You should be as a mod.
I might actually. Let me try.
Give it a try.
Hold on.
Not, we'll have to set that setting later.
I do not have raid.
Fine. All right. Slash raid Dr. Mick.
Dr. Mick.
Go over there
No capitals.
and say
Tell him thank you for all of his help
thank you for
and
all of
everything
your
he
help.
does. We'll see you guys next next Friday. There
Next
we go.
week,
Yep.
same evil time, same evil place.
Evil people.
Mwahaha. And don't forget,
Bye.
Gallus is beautiful. Bye bye, everybody.
That's debatable.
Bye.
How dare you!